Hey Exo, how's your day going? My mouth looks kind of floaty. Oh wait, there it goes. I think it's picking everything up. There. That music should be good. Had fun? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Very tired from being anxious? Oh no. I hope your anxiety goes away. Oh dear. The fun idea is sort of a secret. I thought of a silly thing I can do. I'm gonna try doing it, but we'll see if I get there. But what I need to do... Hi, Denari. How's your day going? Gonna have to reuse some code, I think. Globals. Yeah, let's make a new scene. Oh, if you want to take a look at what's done so far, there's not much. But we got a bear, got a scene. And then we also have this. And I figured out how to do the shader for all of this weirdness. Oh, also I got the controls working sort of better. There's still a lot to be done though. Going to need some music, sound effects, maybe a walking animation, and more stuff. But we'll get there. No worries. Alright. But for now, let's create a node. This will be Sound Manager. Hey, thanks for the switch. Hi Data Gemini. How's your day going? Let's see. I kind of want to borrow from a previous project. Not that one. Where are you? It'll be under Stewie Godot. It's fine. Going to sleep? Good to hear. Hope you sleep well. Bye. Hydrate? Will do. Today I've got orange juice mixed with sparkling water. And a stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Also, hi Exia. How's your day going? Sparkling OJ? Hell yeah. Exo gets it. Too big. Alright. This is the one from Stewie. And I need... Whoa! Hi, Enlin. Thanks for the resubscription. Enlin has been here a lot longer than 4 months, but was known as someone else way back then. But yes, Enlin, how's your day going? 12 months? I think so. Holy flip, it's been a year. Well, I am happy to know all of you, but especially those of you I've known for a long time. Hi, you are a good person. Thanks for the head pat. Sleepy, did some drawing, not playing Elden Ring. Hell yeah. I hope that you are having an amazing time playing Elden Ring. Nova is doing pretty amazing. I went to sushi, like one of those conveyor belt sushi places with my brother and his fiance. And the two of them, like, oh, they're super fun to hang out with. My brother and his boyfriend, they are amazing. But I got the forbidden roll. They, on a conveyor belt, they've got the peanut butter jelly roll. It was really fun. Also, the server gendered me correctly without prompting. I'm so freaking happy. I can't believe it. Let's see. What else? Oh, I also had a silly idea for what I'm gonna do for the game today. But to do that, I need to build a few other things first. I don't know if I'll get there. We'll see. Cute siblings? Yes. Well, yeah. 3:30 a.m. falling to sleep. Nice. Good to hear, Exia. Hope you sleep well. Be in J-roll. Hell yeah. Gender euphoria? Hell yeah. Has to lurk? No worries, Enlin. You have fun playing Elden Ring. Hi, Circumoto. How's your day going? Win? Indeed. Today was a win. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure I kinda just want this. Kinda just want all of this. Unless do I want to model something off of the Nya manager? I don't think so. I think I just want the sound manager. That script will. Oh, I should probably save the scene first under globals. Save that. Thanks for the head pat, Sexia. We will then add a script to you. Oh, this is 3.5 to 4. I wonder what will break. Vessels, how's your day going? I just started. You didn't miss much. This is going to be... Nope, there. Carrot comb exceeds line. What? Too many arguments for connect. Does connect work differently now? Signal callable flags. Signal callable. Hold up. That does work differently. Wait. Signal callable, so it's the signal's called, the function's called. Then what? Oh, do you not pass arguments along with it anymore? Hold up. Nova, I caught your live stream dress, but I watched a lot of your art videos. I'm surprised how much I enjoy your stream. Aw, thank you. It makes me super happy. I am honored that you would consider me relaxing. That is what I strive for. Thanks, Exo. Next. Hold up. Find. Oh. Okay. So instead of doing connect, there, hit connect. Oh. I think I understand. Thanks for the lurk, Exo. He finished connect? Alright. E dot finished dot connect. Yeah. Then it'll be on stream finished. E? All right. I think that's how we do it now. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Paragnon. Yeah, I'm working on the jam. Linear 2dB. So that doesn't exist anymore. What does exist instead? Go for this. What? This is under stable. What could it be? Go for X. I really should bookmark this. Alright. Linear 2dB. Did they just get rid of it? You were renamed Gokidev. Hi. Thank you so much. Gokidev, how's your day going? Nice. All right. So I should... Pretty good, pretty chill? Hell yes. Good to hear. Been trying to catch your .hack playthrough. Whenever I do, it's super relaxing. I have wanted to go back and finish that game forever. But each time I start, I'll get past the first install, the first, I guess you'd call it a game. And then I'll get into the second one and I'll just sort of, it gets to be a bit much. But the story, last extra did was 12 hours played to beat it and it was awful. Oh no. Just had to get it done, right? I'm glad you went through it. For the second disc, the game is not very good. That, I kind of could get the feeling of that. Hi Nick, how's your day going? Clear all that up. Click on auto load. We want you. Sound manager. There we go. very chill. Doing some Blender? Hell yeah. One of these days I need to learn Blender. Or more than just how to export and import stuff into Blender. I'm trying to figure out what I want this next segment to look like. The neck of a character? Or a guitar? What other things have necks? Okay. A robot dragon. Hell yeah. Excellent. So we are expecting these. But do I want these? Sure. Since they're going to be default, I think that's fine. Alright. Now we need 3D scene. I kind of want to make this. We'll call you Slime Friend. You are going to have a mesh instance. Let's see. Oh, wonder. No, never mind. Or do I? A single window. I feel like there was a flag you could pass to make everything run on the same window again. Or is there a project setting? Window? The image in my head is like exoskeletal vertebrae, except very vague. It's easier to physically fit together. Understandable. You sort of have a rough idea. You need to sketch it out. Embed sub-windows. This would be an editor setting. Single window mode. Yes. Yes. I want that. Please do that. I don't mind it when I'm like, doing dev work on my own, but for streaming, because of my janky setup, I like to keep everything in a single window. Right here. Right in that little section. I'll know what I want when I see it, which now because I need to make it before I can see it. Wait, you could look for references though. Alright, now let's take what... Oh, the new thing didn't save because I didn't actually do anything yet. To try, but I couldn't find any. Understandable. Slime friend. Alright. Oh, that's so much better. Or rather, that's what I'm used to. I like. We want quad mesh for a material standard albedo. We want animated texture, and for the frames we want this. 2 frames. Frame 1 is you. Frame 2. Gotta be you. speed scale. Let's do 10. Wait. Hold up. You aren't playing right now. Remember there was something I had to change to make it always play. What was that thing? Always? Hi, Devil Hitman. How's your day going? Is it... Stewie told me the other time. What was it? Not constant. The thing where in the editor, it always plays animations and stuff. Very well. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty amazing, actually. Inspector team is good. Editor, not file system. Animation? No. For that option, it might be related to low processor performance mode. Performance. Process. I don't think I changed that. Again, I'll know it when I see it because I changed it last time. Oh, Gogi Dev. I was on beta 17 a while ago, and I crashed Godot so hard that it would refuse to open any other program, including Godot, that had OpenGL or Vulkan. So like my overlay didn't work, Clip Studio Paint didn't work, none of the games worked. It was pretty awful. I ended up finishing stream by making a drawing in MS Paint because MS Paint heckin' loaded. So I'm back on beta 16 because hopefully that one's a bit more stable. At least in the regard of whatever it was I was doing. This isn't... I don't want text editor. It might be... 3D... Well, whatever. I don't know. Up to beta 17 now? Still on 12? Yes. They've been like... You really are getting the feeling that Godot 4 might be at release candidate soon. Like, they're trying their best. It's kind of impressive. Alright, got alpha transparency on. We want... should be under flags or nearest. Good. Get those crunchy pixels in there. For so long for Godot 4. It's great finally seeing everything. Hell yeah. I'm kind of lucky that I only started last year, so I haven't had to wait too long. Betas are very usable. Yeah, except for me 17. But 16 looks like it's working well. Good enough for a jam game. Absolutely. What am I? Oh, filter properties. I keep forgetting I have this thing. I want billboard. Wait, Is Billboard not in there? I could have swore that it was. Oh, there it is. Billboard. Nice. Get some Y billboard going on. Yeah, little hoppy guy. Alright. Alright. I want the center of this guy to be at the floor. So let's do this thing. And we'll move you up. What are you gonna be? There? That looks about right. I like the little hoppy. Alright. Regen. Good. Center is at the ground. Alright, so for Slime Friend, we need some behavior. What do you do, Slime Friend? You're going to have static body. Why did I? No. Static body. Wish Blender had Unreal's movement controls? I'm sure there's a way to change it to that. We need a collision shape. Let's make a capsule. We want your height, your radius to be 0.25. Yeah. 1. Move it up. Yeah, it's gonna be 0.5. There. Little capsule. Just enough that the player knows they're bumping into something. Then we need a script for this slime friend. We also need to save this slime friend. Do I want to put you into the characters? I think so. I think I kind of want to move the bear player out. I can't be bothered to look. Understandable. I realize you accidentally unfollowed someone. Hi, permanent account. Oh, thanks for the follow, actually. Wait. Did the overlay not go? Is my overlay broken? Dang, I think my overlay's broken. It's because I was already following. I just accidentally unfollowed. Now I'm followed again? No worries, and thank you for the follow. However, now I'm concerned that my overlay system is not working. What could be the case? No, it's not doing redeems either. Shoot. Oh, hold up. We're getting invalid protocol response headers. No! It's just not doing your redeems? Okay, the head pats are actually coming from BeepBobots. Hi Goop Goop. So head pat, boop, and some other stuff are coming from that. But stuff like the cutie bomb, hydrate, library, yeah, and all that are actually coming from an overlay I wrote in Godot, which is not working right now because of reasons that I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Might as well do it right now. Godotception, yeah. I don't know if it actually ever... The last time it broke, I don't know if it... Well, whatever, we'll see. Let's go into the server and see what we've got. As with all streamers, the stream inevitably pivots to debugging the custom stream software. Yes. Time to shave some yaks. Indeed. I'm scared that you have 2 open cups right next to your keyboard. They look a lot closer than they actually are because of the weird camera angle. I've actually got like almost a full hand's length between them. And don't worry, I am very cognizant of where these are in relation to my hands. Sort of. Haven't spilled yet. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right, debug. So, in the server, what are you doing, Nova? Oh gosh, is it event spot? Twitch events. Bar log. What did I call you? Nova event spot. Sending the test packets, okay. Amount of coffee I've spilled on my laptop. Oh no! Didn't work with Godot. The engine, right? I think I meant scent of black coffee starts playing. Yeah! The Phoenix Wright Godot. I remember that character. He had a pretty neat style about him. It's fine. Laptops appreciate coffee too. Yeah. They need a little every now and again. What the hell? That should all be fine. That is coming in okay. Wait. I'm gonna go? Kerbal to space program. Alright, have fun with Kerbal. Think I found the look I'm going for? Nice. Good to hear. Let's try restarting it. 'Cause why not? Now at late, you sleep? Alright, I hope you sleep well. And let's do this. Looks like it's running. Except it's not. Is it possible? Looks like all of my certificates are good. Steals a cat plushie and books it? Nice. Hey, wait a minute. That worked. What the hell? Hi, Flatten Fox. Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you're up to. Wait. Server bot. Where are you at? Oh my god, I know what it is. I fucking know what it is. My key is invalid. Oh, flip. I'm sorry. Simple warm-up stream? Took some weeks off? Nice. Good to hear that you're back at it. I will also be back at it soon. Hopefully. Here, you can all look at the shiny while I do this thing. We've got that should work. That's one say I'm almost forced to listen to myself. The horror, listening to yourself is very good training. Purple Godot is just fabulous. Thank you. Okay. Godot's interface and the ability to like really easily theme it in a very simple, minimalistic way, I absolutely adore. All right. Will that work? I think that might have worked. Let's do that. Yeah. Once again, I apologize for the inconvenience of me doing all of this on a terminal that you all can't see. But hopefully, I really should automate this process. Let's see if you work now. Hell yes. Alright, I fixed it. Now let's fix the other bot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those nyas. Grab you and Nova bot. No. Wait. What are you called? Twitch bot? I think. Is that what you are? Maybe. Hold up. Are you the same thing? You are. Okay. Let's just do one of those. Let's restart that bot and looks like it started up okay. Then hell yeah, it worked. There's your shout out. Sorry about that. Yeah, Unreal Engine had a hotfix included something about being able to edit the default theme. Oh, nice. 20G. Oh, nice. Behind, how's the game? Here's what we have so far. Or I broke it. Not connected to finished. I didn't do it right. How do I do it right? Finished. Anywho, the game jam is going well. I had a really silly idea for a new feature I want to add, but I need to figure out some stuff quick. Finished. Hold up. Audio stream player. Finished. Doesn't exist. Provided callable is null because the audio stream player. Do you not have that as a signal anymore? Signal. You do though. It's possible. It's possible I'm not doing this right. Possible and very likely connect. Signal connect where? Object connect. Pretty sure that's what I want. Instead, finished. Like that? Let's try. No. Not connect to finished, provided callable is null. You are an audio stream player. How do I connect to your signal? Player new, signal connect. If we connected to there, wait, button down here, signal variant type, button down. It is, though. You're an audio stream player, right? An audio stream player has hydrate? Will do. Thanks for the hydrate. And thanks for the switch. Hi, new Joker. Audio stream player has finished. New Joker, maybe you know how to do this. I'm trying to connect this signal to this. I am creating audio stream players, and I want them to do this on that. But I'm getting this error. Provided callable is null. No force signal connections. Exactly. So the audio stream player in question doesn't actually exist until we make it here. This was the old way I used to do it in Godot 3.5. However, the way of doing it changed. They don't want you to have the bind parameters as a fourth argument anymore. They instead, I believe, want you to do it like this. However, this almost implies that this isn't a valid thing to connect to. Unless... What are the flags? Should be able to do... Yeah, I did that before as well. Like this. And I got this one. The same thing. So that's leading me to believe that both ways are valid or work in the same or similar ways. Calling on-stream finish instead of passing it as a reference. Connect on-stream finished. Then how do I bind parameters? Does it have to be a string maybe? Might need to use a lambda? Oh dear. Might need to rethink how I'm doing this. Okay. What do the docs say about connected then? They are saying... The way that I'm doing it is this way. Could also do this, but where was... Okay. Okay, you can use on-stream finished bind P. Dot bind P. Like that, do you mean? Okay, that seemed to go through. So now I need to figure out what this changed to for arrays. This creates a new reference to on-stream finish with the first parameter set to P. Followed cart. Oh, I think I understand. All right, we want... So before... This is over in what do you do? Returns true if the array is empty. You have been changed to is empty, which honestly makes more sense. Because empty sounds like an action, whereas this is a check. To check if the array is empty. So can you not just do it if not Q and make it shorter? I kind of like doing it this way because my brain will latch on to it and understand immediately what past me was on about. Hey, nice. All right. So to answer the question from before, this is kind of what the game looks like so far. There's not a lot going on, but there actually kind of is. The building blocks for making the rest of the stuff are all in place, mostly. Today I'm working on getting sounds working. And we'll see what I can do after that. That should no longer be an issue. Okay. I was seeing the debugger from my other one and thinking, oh gosh, there's a lot, but there isn't. That was from before. My silly bot. Which I should really automate the process of regenerating those auth tokens, but I'm gonna forget. Where is it? Where's what? Matching keyboard and gloves? Oh, they are incongruent. I wanted to wear the green ones though, because the server at the sushi restaurant called me a skater girl and I was really happy about it, so I thought these are kind of skater girlish. I'm sorry. I don't have a green keyboard. I used to. I actually used to have one that glowed. It was a black keyboard and it glowed green. Hi Mnemonic, how's your day going? Sounds like a good excuse. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, slime friend. You get a script. We haven't even saved where you are yet. I guess we'll put you in characters. Slime friend. Have script. Also have timer. Yes. Auto start? Yes. Hydrate? Will do. Hi Crazy Stewie, how's your day going? And a stretch too. Thanks for the stretch. And the head paps and the boot. The head paps? Yeah. And yeah. I'm so happy that the overlay is working again. And to be frank, I'm happy Godot is working again. Alright. The stretch never not funny? Yeah, I know. Okay. Please don't break it today, please. Yes, please. Please me, don't break it. Okay, so we want basically to test the sound. The sound player. We're gonna play a sound. So let's do on timeout, connect you, sound manager dot play, We want to play what? GG. What kind of sound do we want? Oi, mate. 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 Oi. I think we want to actually split that one. Yes, let's split you into 3. Beta 16? Yes, I'm on beta 16. Getting cozy now? Nice, good to hear. Oi, mate. Yes, all the oi mates. How do I want to handle this? Pretty much just loop. And then, thanks to the warm fuzzies. Export OGG to, wait, where are, no, not in storage. We want you to go to Chill Vibes Jam 2, SFX, wait. Where? Liminal assets? Where did I heckin' have you saved? SFX, sound effects. Wait. You were in there. SFX, Twitch voice redeems. There we go. Godot 17 having issues with the 2D code to move legs on a character. Oh no. And also, hi, how's your day going? Yeah, I'm on 16 because last time when I was on 17, Godot crashed so hard that it took everything else with it, even stuff that wasn't Godot. Anything that I think the theory is that relied on OpenGL or Vulkan, it just didn't want to open anymore. Oi, mate 1. Then we go like this. Delete you. Delete you. Export. Oi, mate 02. That. Get rid of you. Export. Zero 03. Just convert everything to 3D. Noob in Godot, so learning codes slowly? Understandable. And you know what? I'd even argue that learning slowly might even be better, because then it'll stick. Alright, got our oi mates. If it crashed 3 generations, I did. Only, was it 1.1? Was the only one that we got working? Let's play this one. Oh, double quoted it. Slime friend. Let's put you into the test level. Hold up. You know what I probably want to do? Instead of a sound manager. Or no, I could have, okay. I'll figure that out later. I just want to make sure that this iteration's working. But I was thinking I might want to do positional sound. I bet I could do that in the sound manager though. I would just need to be able to pass in the position data. That could work. That should work. I'm gonna get it to work. But not yet. First I want to see, did this thing work? I was missing at a certain point, had to restart. Yeah. Learning around at the speed of sound. Nice. Around the speed of sound. That's from something, isn't it? Totally agree 3D is much better, but I think learning in 2D, yes. I think 2D is a good place to start. Slime friend. Where are you at, slime friend? Get out of the floor. You're going over there. You're gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out right there. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Well, it works. Nice. Just getting the best option so it makes you happy. Yeah. Really depends on how we are with working in 3D space, even before programming. Good point. I want to start small. Excellent. Yes. Oi, mate. It sounds so funny. Ah, thanks. I was hoping it sounded funny. Okay, so, slime friend, we want you to have positional sound. So, to do that, we need to use not an audio stream player, but an audio stream player 3D? Is that what you are? Yes. Doppler effect oi mate? Yes, all the oi mates. So what does from position? No, that's the position of the sound, like the time. I want lim oi mate. Yes. Lim. Phase sound in 3D space. Is there a way? Okay. Audio is heard from the camera positions. Change by adding audio listener. Let me think. Most likely group it with the slime in the 3D scene. Yes, unless the reason why I might want it to go through the sound manager is if I get rid of the slime for some reason, I don't want the sound to be cut off before it finishes playing. So would there be a way for me to pass in, like, play this sound as though it were coming from this position? Could remote transform it? Yes. Add sounds directly to the word. I think so. It's kind of what I'm trying to do with this. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm trying to do with the sound manager. So my thought was, like, I would then have something like position, right? And play from position. Something like that, kind of. And it would cue that, and then in here, if there was a way for this to accept, or does it just have, because it inherits from Node 3D, it has a position. I can just change its position, right? Or its transform. Yeah, that should work. BRB? Alright. Normal Node 3D. Nice. That screams. Yes, exactly. Alright. So get Doppler. Need to update it. Well, I might, but for now, I just want it to sound like it's coming from a place. What I'm planning is going to be silly and cute and cursed, so it's fine if it sounds weird. Let's do sound path, volume, bus to use, position. Oh dear, what should be the default position? Vector 3.0. And then play from position not declared in current scope. We need to do this. Like that. Thanks for the lurk. So yeah. We'll change you to an audio stream player 30. That'll mean, wait. You know what? I want to have two. I want to have two different kinds, because I'll want stuff for like menu sound effects and like voice stuff originating from the player, potentially. I think. We'll see. So let's do var num players 3D. Yeah, let's just do the same thing except yeah. So we're gonna do this, but that play 3D. Yeah, wait, yeah, this'll work. this. 3D. Oh, back here. You like that. Var P3D. Like this. That. This. And this. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of one of those? I did. So we're creating those and those. Get sound. Get sound plays here. This should work for either. All right. Q. We need 2 Qs. Yeah, we don't want. We want. Yeah, hold up. We want var available 3D. Var Q 3D. Available sounds. Alright, that's good. That's just making sure that we are loading them so they'll be available later. Thanks for the boot. So they only have to get only gotta get got once. Only gotta get got. Right. So for this, we want available 3D. And we want on stream finished 3D. Probably. So you available 3D. Yeah, you go to that. You are appending that. We could have a different bus, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I know where to change it when and if I need to worry about it. Also, I forgot to ask and probably should have a lot earlier. How's the audio? Is the music okay? Should it be louder, quieter? Audio is great. Good to hear. If I wanted comfy and chill, hell yeah. Nice. I kind of like this jam. What are you? Oh dear, that's a depressing song title. We'll imagine that they're going to end things in like a dramatic, heroic sort of way. Like the plight of the fantasy village. They're going to end it tonight. Get sound is good. Play 3D. We want Q 3D. So then we're pretty much going to have all of this again, but it will be Q 3D. Now we want this to be available 3D. Oops. Current sound is there. Available 3D. That all looks good. Then we also need a position. Yes. Available 3D. Available 3D dot global position? Do you have that? We'll add one over here just to test. Audio stream player 3D. Wait. I'm looking about this wrong. I should be looking at node 3D. Global position. That is what I want. Yes. Yes. Current sound dot position. Yes, that should work. The issue then becomes if we don't send this, but we would only do so if we're doing playthrough. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so slime friend. Play 3D. We need... Hi Yukia, how's your day going? Yeah. Yukia, we're making a slime friend. And the slime friend is going to be saying stuff at you. But we're going to need... you know what? Kind of want this to go here. And then all I have to do is specify the position. Global position. Return? Welcome back, Stewie. Aren't going to make the sound follow the object. Listen. I just want to see if this works, and then we'll move on from there. Just spawn at the same position? It's getting changed to the position. We will see. Alright. Prepare for silly. It broke. Thanks. No silly for us. Nova's okay too? Yes. Better know that I can be comfortable with yours. Aw, thanks, Yukia. Silly was denied. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it. Global translation. You forgot. I forgot. What have I forgot? I forgot. Yep. Thank you. Oi, mate. 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 It works. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Nice. All right. We've got it. Okay. So, from here, it's gonna get a bit sillier. Now that we got this going on, we're going to do this. Not those. Yeah. Oi mate's so funny. Whoa. That is a cursed oi mate. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get Is there a way that I can like do this? What happens? Hey! It actually did do it. So we want var sounds like this. And I can just do and drag control to automatically preload them all. Oh. Control. Hey, nice. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna try again. Oh. Okay, that's start dragging first, then press control. I gotcha. A tricky maneuver, but understandable. Can we do preloads in an array like this is the next question. Wait, if I do preload though, I'm not actually sending it, I'm not, I'd have to make the sound manager accept not a path, a sound path, but instead a audio stream, which I would then set to that load sound. Okay. So hold on, let me think. I could just assume that I'm accepting a stream and not a string. Start drag, press control, release control, press shift, finish drag, press control, release shift, release control. Yes. Instructions clear, maneuver difficult. Let me think. Wait a minute. Hit sound, current sound. I could make this. Check to see the type. Yeah? Almost want to make a game with absurd controls. Hell yeah! Up, down, left, right, B, start, select. That reminds me of those drifting videos. Pressing all the pedals and changing all the gears. Yep. Okay, if sound path is string, we do this. If sound path is audio stream, return sound path? Is that? I think that would work, right? Drag a node from the tree and release it in the code while holding control. It gives you on ready. Nice. You have to follow directions with the key icons. Oh no. But QuickTime events in your text editor. A rhythm game. Yes, a rhythm not. So yeah, because that's what we're accepting here. So if the sound is already that, what's this error talking about? Parse error. Oh, that's over on here. Because I didn't finish doing this yet. Although I might not want this in the slime friend. Stewie, you'd probably know. If I have like all of these preloaded here, but also preloaded somewhere else, it's not gonna like double up the preload, right? It'll point to the same resource. One instance? Good. It just knows to load it. Nice. Slime knows all sounds. Yes. Or at least all of these sounds. And it's gonna select them at random. Okay. Here, randomize. Don't need that. We do need is you can force load to create a new instance. I don't need that. Var current sound is equal to rand by wait sounds dot wait sounds rand I rand I range. Default payers always use the already existing one. Can't even disable the cache with preload. Wait, but I am doing this. This is I'm doing it right. The thing, the caching. Nova drinks. I have a coffee, hot chocolate, milk, Irish cream thing. It tastes really good. But it's basically just like Irish cream chocolate milk with coffee in it. And this one is orange juice and sparkling water. Much simpler to describe. Preload will always share resources. Nice, that's exactly what I want. Drink salad, pretty much. Alright, I want sounds, rand, hold on. Rand range? No, wait. Rand int. How do I get a random int? Rand. Oh, it is randi. Randi range. Yeah. That is what I want. Randi range from 0 to sounds dot length. No. Alright. What do you have? Is it size? Is it... I thought Randi was a joke to sound like Randy. Inclusive on both ends. Okay. So it would be 0 to the size of the thing, right? Size? Okay, good. What IDE is that? This is the Godot engine's built-in editor. It's just inside of it. Size -1. Alright, let's not get an off by one error. But yeah, like all of everything that you see in Godot, it's like all in there. It's all in there, and it's super lightweight. It'll heckin' run on a potato. I like that little bread. All the light touches belongs to Godot. Nice that it's got its own. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm super happy just to do everything all in the whole self-contained thing. Like if I could get like Hey Sprite in there too, and like Audacity and other stuff, but then it'd get kind of probably not at all lightweight, and maybe I don't want that. Built-in editor with built-in API docs. Hell yeah. The Godot OS, nice. Alright, so we want you. I think. Also, this timer, let's change you to 2 seconds. Do dwagon, you make do egg dwagon, do wagon. Oh no! Why does it keep saying egg? Oh no, I'm pretty sure I broke it. Oh, they are probably all set to loop. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks, Crazy Stewie. Okay. Import loop. It is set to loop. Okay. There we go. Gotta do the thing. Hi, Aaron. How's your day going? The left check mark isn't the one. Wait. The left? Oh. Wait, it should be off. Or maybe it wasn't for the egg one. Hi, Cat. How's your day going? You okay? To lift things. Doing it but slow. Lift all the things. How many cats you lifting today? Whoa. Thanks for the raid, K-Town. I was watching you earlier. Got raided into there from EXO. How'd your stream go? K10, we've got something kind of cursed that I just made. Let's see if it's slightly less cursed. Tamales of corn. Nerd. Oi, mate. So these are all the Twitch sound redeems. And that little slime is generating them. Whoa! Oh, so much stuff's happening. What's going on? Thanks, Kat, for gifting a sub to Yukia. Oh, thank you so much. Like 4.4 cats? Oh, yikes, that's a lot. Aaron, be safe. I'm cooked, have fun. Amy, have fun cooking. And, thanks for stopping by. Terribly, I was supposed to spend Stu working on, but instead I was distracted by Twitch API. Same, but luckily I was able to figure out my Twitch API stuff really quickly. I wish I build up until suddenly it gives up. Aww. Yes, Yukia had pats. I think Amy meant been cooked by work. Oh no! Amy, I hope work's going okay. Or I hope it will go okay. Hi, Crease. I saw you over an EXO stream. Welcome all the way around here. Uptime. I guess I don't have an uptime command. I probably should, huh? Whoa. Hi, Coding Vibe. All of a sudden, everybody's in here. Get rated? And you get shout out. Software and game dev. Nice. What were you working on? Need to clip it? They're everywhere. Yeah, Coding Vibe. Check it out. I made a cursed thing. This little slime. No. Please don't do that. It's saying all the sounds. Nerd. Oi, mate. Dude. Dragon. I think I need to like... Nerd. Oi, mate. Mlem. Yeah, they're all like the Twitch redeem sounds. Comes around. Wagon. I need to figure something out about that though. Make it, I don't know. I can't resist rating a good. Aw, thanks. Converted Node.js back into Kotlin. Nice, nice. Oh, a stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Twitch Lab Unity's implementation of reward redemption API calls are all broken. No! This is wonderful. Thank you. Nerd. Yeah, someone, I forget who, but they redeemed me to say nerd, but like in a sassy way, I think. I was having trouble implementing them myself. Yeah, completely understandable. Hi Rohit. Web dev kicking my behind. Game dev seems like it would melt me. It depends on the context. I feel like if you're doing it for fun, then it's a lot easier than if you're doing it in like a professional capacity. Or easier is not really the right word. Like less stressful maybe. But anywho, well, I hope the web dev stuff starts going better. Does anyone have any experience with making a Unity WordPress to a patch command to Twitch Helix? Nope. I wish I could help. I feel like Exodrifter might be the one to ask about that sort of stuff. She knows a lot of Unity stuff. Tried doing it the exact way it shows up in the Twitch docs, but got a 400 bad request error. Yukia, you know a lot of... Well, I don't want to put you on the spot either, but you do a lot of Twitch API stuff in Unity, don't you? Game dev in a professional setting is very crunchy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever want to do game dev professionally. Unless somehow I was able to do like a like be a part of a really chill team, like a small team. But then that might get weird because money stuff, and I don't know if I'd want that either. Chill Vibe Studio? I absolutely would never want to manage a company. I refuse. If the studio is like just a for fun thing and like we're all just doing it as a hobby, well, that'd be fun. But like with actual like real money involved, please no. I think I'd like to do it independently, but I'm not counting on anything there. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Errand. How you'd be down for doing like game dev, like indie game dev, maybe even professionally. I think that'd be pretty neat. Okay, so we got some more stuff to change. Var min rand. It's gonna be a float. We'll say, I don't know, 3. Var max rand. We'll have you be 13. So we want the timer to be a one-shot, but at one shot we'll get restarted. Var new time is going to be equal to randef range min rand max rand. New start time? No, new timer length. I'm going to actually API communication stuff myself, but Unity Twitch Lib still working for me today. Oh dear. Which day? I mean, technically yesterday. 5 a.m. I should be asleep. Oh no, you need to sleep. Hi Neil. Thanks for the bits. How's your day going? Hey Yuki, you got your nya. So then we play the thing, and then the timer dot start at
Meow.
new. Yeah. Ah, nice. You got a cat one. New timer link. So theoretically, that should start a new time
Yeah.
each time.
Meow.
And then I see those eyes. Yeah, looking up there, cat.
Yeah.
We need to. Nya. We need to nya. Nya. So for the sound. Ah, kitten.
Yeah.
Ah, nice, nice. Getting all those nyas. Where? Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting you can scroll at the tabs up here.
Yeah.
Now, for your position, I need to.
Meow.
Is there a way to make you fall off quickly? Doppler tracking. This was the thing Stewie was talking about earlier. Might not have enough to get the cat. Yeah, oh no. You can also control tab and control shift.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Aw. Yeah.
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 There's so many.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Nya. All the nyas.
Yeah.
Fraps nyas precious? It is. Oh my gosh.
Meow.
Yeah. Position.
Yeah.
Process. Oh. Gotcha. Nice. I'm glad you got it. All right. All right. So what I'm hearing is I need to figure out a way for you all to select the nya you want. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah.
Specifically to do with getting and refunding reward redemptions. I've never actually tried to do that, like, through something other than the interface. Still have 154k? Cat! Holy flip. Thank you. Most from my current issue. Gotcha. I tried to touch redeems that didn't skip the reward. Oh, like the ones. Yeah, I haven't looked at all into refund APIs. Text input on channel point redeems default to random on invalid entry. Errand. That's heckin' genius. I could do that. Because I have in the Nya manager all of these. I could give them keys. And then people would know the manager. Yes. Got the Nya lookup. Nya manager makes you giggle every time. Hell yeah. Also CC Nova server? Yeah, that would work. I think she's over there. How so many? I haven't missed a Nova stream about 7 months. Holy flip, cat. Thank you so much. Cat's gonna pass me in points soon. Oh no, Errand! How many do you have? Shoot, I feel like I'm not lurking enough. I'm not. Yikes. I gotta lurk more. Let's see. Do not have to lurk more? Yes, I do. Shush you. My phone on Nova Stream as I felt. Oh, cat. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Yukia. It makes me really happy, actually. Alright, what was I even doing? I was looking at this and thinking if there was a way to... Oh, max distance. What do I want? I probably want the max distance to be... I set it here. Be 3D max distance. It's in units of metery things, which is like, I don't know, let's say 20. On PC, I just learned if I have something else, like carrying Lemlin. Oh, I'm so happy you two are playing Elden Ring together. Go in there under creative tech. Nice, good place for it. You could 2 units is 1 grid space. Oh, thanks, Stewie. That is a good way to figure it out. All right. So I think what, like 10? 10 would probably be good. Let's try 10. Nova Shy, Nova Shy, Nova Shy, Nova Shy, Nova Shy, Nova Shy. That's not far at all. Oh, 2 units is 1 grid space. I'm a dummy. An interrupt. Wait. Rain just triggered and interrupted in the middle of typing that. 10 units is 5 grid spaces. Oh! So it's even less. Okay. So, wait, no, it is... Where, listener? I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, the dancing cat. And you can. Hi, Vamp. How's your day going? Sleep schedule got worse that I overslept. Oh, no. Hi, Clarky. How's your day going? The number of grid spaces you want, and times 2. I mean, I can at least do that math in my head, Stewie. But, I mean, you know, admittedly, good to be cautious. Okay, so listener, I'm setting the global position of this. So I think, isn't the default listening position the camera? How is you all? Pretty nice. Can select the number of times to Control Shift E. Well, just for trying's sake. Nice. That is pretty helpful, actually. If I need to do some math on the fly. Oi, mate. Ah. Aha. Egg.
I will never surrender.
Alright, so the max distance, I feel like that's squishing the curve or whatever of the thing, the drop off, or at least that's what it feels like. So like the distance that wait at the I think I have it. Actually getting the chance to watch Cowboy Bebop. Dang, I can see how the influence gotten to every animes. Cowboy Bebop is a heckin' classic. Who needs to know math? Sincerely, a person who loves math. Oh dear. Alright. Change with attenuation model. That's sounding pretty math. I don't know. Hi, Doo. Give me back my socks. Stop poking holes in them. Oh, you mean these? No. They're mine now. Inverse distance, inverse square distance, logarithmic, and disabled. Do they have explanations of those in here? I'm guessing this is the default? I think linear is fine. Yes, specifically disabled? Wait. No dampening, loudness. Max distance to achieve linear clamp a sphere. Oh, I see. Well, I kind of like how it's doing a linear thing. That's fine. Is Godot noob friendly? Yes, I would argue that it is. If you're looking to get into game dev, there are some wonderful tutorials out there that I followed. Thanks for the follow, Ross. Alright, time to drop the phone. Good stream. Cat, you sleep well. But yeah, anyways, it is pretty noob friendly. Highly recommend it. And actually, if you look on my YouTube channel, you can see last year where I started using it from like knowing nothing. I just sort of figured it out over time. As sort of a proof that one can do so. So now that we have our slime friend, I want to give like a visual indicator. Wait, also, is the slime friend actually animating?
I will never surrender.
Slime friend looks kind of hyper. kinda jiggling pretty quick. Let's take your surface material. Where? Here. There. And your texture is this. The speed scale is 10. So what I want to do is set this to 5. However, when the timer goes off, I want to adjust it so that it goes quicker for just a little bit to indicate that it's saying a thing. So it'll be like, just sort of bouncing, and then it says something and bounces quicker. This Godot game I made is basically entirely relying on autocomplete. I already knew general programming. General programming would help. Yes, sleep well. No, lurk. Yes. Sorry, cat. If you type anything, it lets me know you're back from lurk, even if you're not back from lurk. Changing that texture will change all textures because textures are shared, unless you mark it as local to scene. Underneath the mesh material. Oh, I see. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Cat bubbling up to sink below to lurk again. The material in one of the override slots. Mark only the texture and the material, not the mesh. Well, let me think. Let me let's save you like 4 vertices. Not. I might want to make a different visual indicator. Also, not have the slimes on the grid map. Yeah, no, I'm not actually planning on having slimes as grid map objects. Animated sprite 3D instead. Oh. Yes, that's actually a much better idea. Why did I do it this way? I don't know. 'Cause I is a dummy. Scene root. We'll call you slime friend. Move all of you to there. Move you to there. We're going to remove this. We're going to add the script. Nice. Thanks for the boop, Neil. For the grid map stuff, you were on autopilot. That is probably true. It's because I spelled cancel. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you figured it, the thing out, Ketan. For a bad request error? Cause it was expecting a different response or a different string. Make sure to actually make it animated sprite 3D. I'm going to animated sprite 3D. Change the extends. Do what now? On the script? Oh, right. Everything should be the same though. Shouldn't it? Oh, that. Sorry. Got it. Alright. New sprite. We want... Where are you? Boring. This and that. Alright, these two again. Lossless. Should already be lossless. Wish it was an animation going from the tail left to right. Yes. Third. Billboard. Why billboard? Nearest. There we go. Y billboard. Yeah. I like the Y billboard. Sharpest pouring on these land. Yeah. Ah, they're everywhere. Yeah, I like the crunchy pixels. Crispy. Okay. So speed scale 5, did I say? Oh dear. That's a bit much. That's good. 1 is good. Pixel size. I don't know. Should probably be bigger, right? Vibrating slime? Ooh, yeah, that sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? Actually, it kind of really does sound nice. Exo perks up at that. 4 grids, 1 grid map cell. Gotcha. So I think the size I had it before was like based on my guesstimate from the capsule collider. This is about the size I want it. Let's move you up here. That feels right. What does that look like? Three, 3, 5. No. 3. Yeah. That's probably pretty good. Press 1. Different. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 333. Yep. It's what it's gotta be. There's probably some math reason for it. Probably because I chose pixel size of 3. Probably some multiple of the pixel size. Yep, sounds about right. Alright. Got our slime friend. We want the animation to autoplay. Then we can adjust the speed scale now. Like 11 pixels down from the center. Aha. Activate ludicrous speed. Yes. So how do I want to do this? I want it to... Okay, I actually, for no other reason than I want a timer called vibration timer, I'm gonna have a timer. Drag the mesh instance in while holding animated sprite. Right. In the script, you mean? I gotcha. Vibe time, yes. Okay. Vibe timer, timeout, connect to this script. So on the timer timeout, we want to adjust the speed scale. So we'll do that. That's not at all what I wanted. Drag the mesh instant, the animated sprite, while holding drag, control. I don't think I want this. Do that outside to make an on ready. Oh, I see what you're after. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Speed scale. That will also. Oh, that will also allow for the autocomplete stuff. Nice. Totally wouldn't make it vibrate the gamepad while the slime's vibrating too. Listen, Yukia, I can hook up all the fun stuff later. There's a certain interface. You know the one I'm talking about, to make stuff work with games. I really want to delve into that. Make sure the signal is actually connected. Lack of green icon doesn't seem good to me. It's connected over there. Connected over here. It had been working before. You do? I know you do. All right. So let's do speed scale. I don't know, 3? I'll show you me having it responding to RPM received. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. No, the one I saw was like there was like a commercial. You showed me a commercial game that like had official support for it, like out of the box. That was pretty neat. We'll change you that. Okay, so let's see if our slime friend I don't think it's doing it. I don't think it's playing any sounds now. You swap the nodes around? Stewie, I think you're right. I think I need to... Do I disconnect? And then connect? Wait, what? How did that get reconnected? Strange. Don't you remember that? Oh dear. Wait. Maybe it wasn't you who showed me. Anywho, yeah. I really want to play around with that stuff. Made it after the swap. Oh, gotcha. I don't remember seeing the green icon there, though, for this one either. But, that looks weird. It was there? Okay. I'll trust ya. Nerd. Oh dear. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not actually starting. Okay, hold on. The flow of the thing isn't working. It can be for the fun vibes game chat. Yes, it could be. It may very well be. Yep, I don't start the vibe timer. Okay. Vibe timer, let's say 2. One shot. We'll do oh. Wait, maybe we should do this the way that you want. Yeah. I got you, Crazy Stewie, don't worry. Drag, control. And then let's actually do the same with you. We'll call you. We'll call you Sound Timer. That. And let's do start there. The screen timer. Select multiple nodes, drag them all at once. Oh yeah, that's right. I could do that. Wait. And this isn't named right. Can I go here, edit, sound timer, timeout? Oh, it creates a new one. Whatever. Come here. There we go. Everything got connected back up. Now, we want vibration timer, start. Yes. Wait a minute. Hold up. Since we're getting a sound, we could start it with the current sound. Does it have a link? Audio stream. Get length. Yes, this could work. Get, wait. Sound, current sound. Dot get length. Right? So it should. You can type the array. Like array audio stream. Next, and then that current sound dot get length. Hell yeah. Nice. So the vibration timer should go for the length of the sound. So it'll appear as though the slime is vibrating more intensely while it's talking. This could be pretty rad if it works. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. Oh my god. That's so cringe.
I'm Nova and I'm a big
Why
cutie.
did it play twice? Oh my god, but that's so cool.
What goes around comes around. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate.
Oh, flip. I actually don't want that triple oi mate in there. I wanted to split those. Agree with the pouring? Aw, thanks. Okay, so I think we need the minimum random time to be a little longer. Then kind of actually want the slime to be a bit bigger. Like 4. And then what is your, it's gonna be 4, 4, 4 is, got it. Just 4, 4. Oh, you're right. Let's see what you look like.
What goes around comes around.
All right, nice. 11 pixels times. Oh. How did you determine that it's 11 pixels? Or is it just the image itself says that? 32 by 32? Because 33 worked before? Understandable. I thought I had 333 before, though. Whatever. I need multiple of pixel size. Oh, I see. Gotcha. If I do... Wait, what was the thing I was gonna do? Brain, come on. Come on, brain. Oh, I wanted to make it so that it was shaded. Yeah.
I've got a good feeling about this. And I am a long, long cat.
Nice. All right, we have our slime friend. Now, the next thing we need to do is get the slime cat, or not the slime cat? Come on, brain. Get the friend to walk around. So we need a navigation mesh, which I was sort of looking into the other day. Slimy. So I need wait. A region of a navigation. Wait, is it not nav mesh anymore? Do they call it something else? maybe what I learned isn't going to be helpful. It changed? Oh dear. Nav region. Right. Nav region as a child of the grid map. Bake. Nav must. How much resource? What? Oh, navigation match. Gotcha. Now bake it. What did you bake upon? Stretch? Will do. Thanks for the stretch. Select the grid map. The grid map has been selected. Actually, don't. I have not selected the grid map. It's stuff on the nav mesh that needs to change. Open the resource. Yes. Details under geometry. Static colliders? Maybe. Did it do it? Source geometry. Group with children? Still not seeing anything. Group explicit? Put the grid map in a group. We'll call you floor group. Put the grid maps in the nav region? Wait, you mean like switch these two around? And try the rip one. Hey, look at that. Nice. Oh dear. Why is it above? It's normal that it's above? Alright. The problem then becomes that I use two different grid maps. So if I put that in there as well, and then bake... No. Grid map 2? Oh. Yes. Everything go in there. Nice. Hell yeah. Missing one? Oh, walls and fences. Get in there. Nice, okay. Go over there. Cool. Nice. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. So now that we have that on the slime friend, I'm assuming we need to put a navigation agent, right? And then we have to... That is one way? Is there another? There is another. Avoidance innate. Using the navigation server directly is an option. Wait. Oh, you mean doing like all of it in code? I think I'd like to try and learn how to use this if possible. So there should be a way. Look at the note at the top. Navigation position. Setting target position. Yep, I've done this before, or something similar to it, using in the... Actually, I can just open it. It was in this one. In the project that I made for that silly Final Fantasy 1 demo. The all these old men, they're all using nav mesh agents. And they're like walking around on stuff and choosing random positions. Magic popping sounds, nice. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if anybody submitted a pop sound though. I could probably make one. I'm sure some audio clip somewhere will have a pop. So I look in here. It should be pretty close to this. Up. Anywho, I actually gotta take a break quick. I'll be right back in a little bit though. So don't even worry. I'll see you all soon. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Where? Debugger. Wait a minute. Oh, this is on the old one. Playlist Uber Chill? Hell yeah. So... Oh, there's a hydrate. Will do. Okay. So... It looks like they're building... I say they, like... This was past me. It looks like I was building... a path... tree? But then... This is probably gonna be way easier. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Diggy VT. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Also, welcome. Hope you enjoy it here. Alright, slime friend. Let's get you moving. Is there example code? No. Set navigation map. Do I need to add the slime friend as a child of the nav agent? Or the nav map? I'd like to see more feature-based programs. That is the only one. Fortunately, I am Spanish speaking. No worries. And there are quite a few of us actually. Just saw an artist looking for programmers that are participating in a jam to reach out because they are. Now I'm sad the asset submission part is over. Oh dear. I mean, you can still tell them about the jam if you want. Slime friend, go here. Now, slime friend, you didn't mention names? I mean, if you want to link to the jam itself, that's fine. Or if there's like, you know, people you wanna, I don't know, developing a decentralized multi-platform media content platform. Oh, interesting. Big artist, lots of followers, didn't want to link publicly. Understandable. No worries then. Alright, so let's try a simple test. Developing it since 2017? Huh. Sounds like NFT stuff? Potentially. But maybe it could be something like co-host even. I don't know. I'm not one to judge till I see it. And even then, I'm probably not going to judge because I don't got time for it. Hi, Alternator. How's your day going? How do I test this? Right? Keep it up and happy coding? Aw, thanks. Do it? Yeah, just do it. It's alright. Good to hear. Make the slime follow the bear? That's a good idea, actually. How do I... Well, yeah. Actually, I kind of want this to be a thing now. Oh, hold up. How am I gonna... It would need to know. Exactly, Exo. Exactly. This happy, cute little slime follows you around calling you a nerd. Not seeing when I'm applauding your great work? Oh, thanks. I'm happy you think so. Export no 3D variable on slime. Wait, what? Export, wait, that's right. It's export. Node. We'll call you, EP, good night all. Good night, Exo. I hope you sleep well. Drag the bear in there. Follow target. I like the way you're thinking. Mode 3D. Okay. So Godot isn't confusant. That's right. Want to make sure Godot knows what it needs to know. So then, follow target you. Bear that ver. Bear that ver. Nice. I'm gonna have a shout dodge too. Go all DBCA reference. Understandable. But no, we're only supposed to use the assets that have been submitted. And there actually is a heckin' nerd in there. Oh, so now I have this channel point refunding function. Hell yeah, good to hear. This follow target. We need to do... Wait, slime friend. Get next path position. So I need to set the path. Or target position. Yes. Puking the rainbows over there. Nice. Still kind of cringe for Twitch to respond to my extra L in the string with the 400. Yeah. Twitch API is all kinds of yikes. You had extra L's, so Twitch said, oh no. Kinda did. Yeah, Twitch API is a bit tricky. I'm sure it would make a lot more sense if I just took like a week and like just really dedicated myself to understanding it instead of a handful of like an hour here, hour there sort of thing. But ain't nobody got time for that. I certainly don't. Target position. I'm pretty sure this is what I want. Right? A week in this economy? I know, right? Can't afford that. Premiums are too high. Or whatever that means. Avoidance. No, I'm pretty sure I want that target. Is target reachable? And then get the next path. Get next path position. All right. After setting target position in here. Let's just do it on ready. So we'll do, wait. Do we want you? This? There? Target position is equal to the heckin' bear. Foreign bad request. Maybe think something was wrong. So assume that the JSON data. Oh no. Follow target dot global position. What you do is only update the target if the bear moved far enough away from it. I see. Or I could do a timer. And update every tick of the timer. But for now, I just want to see if it'll get there, like, to start with. So now that I've set that, okay, after setting the target position, it's required to use get next to path position. Oh, once every physics frame. So I have to do that? Also update every frame with a random chance. So that could work. Turn vector position from this function should be used. So this function, like, we want that. And then, how do I make it move? Next position along the path, based on the current position. Understandable. So this is going to be var. Might want the slime to be not a static body. So you, instead of a static body, will change you to a not that. You want to be have the body node be the root node. Push on following and refollowing triggered the follow notification. You want the follow notification? Here, I'll give you one. A character?
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Next pause. Is that how I do it? Yeah, vector 3. Bundle install. Install. What are you installing? Oh, a library. Okay. Might want the body as the root node. Yes. Maybe. Would I just change this type? Character body. Get rid of you. You in there. Get rid of that. Okay, so slime friend. You got a character. You are a character. Got a follow target. We now want to set extends. Yep, got it. We now want to do physics movement. Physics process. I'm pretty sure because we want to get direction is going to be global position minus, this is going to need to be var next pause, vector 3. Like this. Direction is the next path position minus the current position. I have them backwards. Probably projected on the XZ plane. And you can just call get next path position in there. Oh. Oh. I see. Since it's supposed to be called in here anyways, yeah. So target position, follow target. What was it? Oh, okay. So we're just setting that there. So that goes here. This gets out of there. We don't need this. I see you vibing over there, BS Cal. Set the Y direction to 0. Direction.y 0. What if I wanted to fly? I don't. Okay. Let's do var. No. I'm actually gonna export this one. Because I might want to change it elsewhere. Slime. Speed. Float. We'll set you equal to, I don't know, 10? What's 10 gonna do? No idea. We'll figure it out. There's a nice thing I can do. What is this nice thing? Normalize the vector. Yes. Maybe? How so? Make the pouring twitch around the target position so it would never slow down. Then let us not do that. We want so this is the vector that we got. Direction, velocity. Yes, this is what we want. We'll do slime speed. And then move and slide. Say you want the porn to start slowing down around and set velocity all at once. Oh, you're right, I can't. I set the Y to be 0 since it's not going to jump. Divide direction. Wait, what? Why would I divide the direction? When the distance to the target is 0.5, the value of direction is 1. Wait. Let my brain pore over this momentarily. The direction, you can say velocity, direction, limit length. .0. So if the direction length is less than 1, it will scale down the speed. If the direction length is greater than 1, the length will be 1 at a distance divided by. I am going to need to think about this later off stream to fully understand it. For now, let's see if it works. Oh dear.
I will never surrender.
Appropriate. Such a heckin' appropriate thing to say, little slime. Alright, that was also really, really heckin' fast. Let's go down to like 5. One extra thing. Try printing what the next position is. Okay, I can do that. We'll do our next pause to this. Next pause. Print debug. Next pause.
Hello, little cutie. What are you doing here? Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further. What?
So it looks like it started off there. Whatever that was. And then quickly moved over. So it's working, I think?
Oi, mate.
It seems to be moving Y up. It cause issues which is right now, so everything should work. Is that because of the Y of the target position? The nav mesh. So the nav mesh is floating a little. Like that kinda. Up there. That's normal? Alright. Yeah, as long as it doesn't matter. I mean, it shouldn't, right? Because we're setting the direction that it can go to 0. It's like, it's not gonna go anywhere. Okay. Could cause issues if the discrepancy is too big. I think I understand. In the nav mesh. height. Oh, wait. No, that's the height of the agents. We want... cell height. If you can never get close to the next path position to update the next one, you can move agent up instead of this. What? Sorry. Is the ground geometry at Y2? Probably? Looks like it. If each of those... Just check where the slime is. Slime friend. You are at 2. Yes. So it is at 2. And that makes sense then. Because the nav mesh... Wait. The cell's height is 0.25, so does it double it somehow? Or... Yeah, I'm not too worried. It seems to be working. And have meshes in code? Well, as I enjoy the suffering, listen. All things can have different kinds of suffering. Whoa! Hi, Expired Popsicle. Thanks for the resubscription. I hope you enjoy it here. And how's your day going? It's because I make my grid maps in code? Oh no. Yeah, hiya. Yeah, Expired Popsicle does some really neat stuff, y'all. You should go check her out. Really cute snake lady. What was I? Come on, Rain. Aren't updating the target. That's right. I need to do that every so often. I'm gonna make another timer for it. Timer. We'll call you follow timer. Signal. Timeout here. Stalker timer? No. Thanks? Yeah. Yeah, your stuff is super neat. Really loving all of the retro vibes and stuff. Where? Oh, right. I need to do this thing. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Azure Nova. I hope you enjoy it here. Also, hell yeah, fellow Nova. Nice. We need to get... Just set the target position. Yeah, this. So the follow timer happens every second. I want you to auto start. I might want to do it a bit more often though than every second. Let's do it every 10th of a second. Will that be enough?
Hello, little cutie. What are you doing?
Meow.
Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further.
I love it. I heckin' love it.
I had a crazy dream last night.
Try going out of the walls. Okay. Nice. I think it's gonna work. Oh wait, no, it got stuck. Oh no. You can do it, little buddy. Oh, you got stuck again. Dropping a heckin'. Must be serious? Yes. Can increase the margin on the nav mesh to avoid getting stuck. Yes. Was just gonna try that. Because it looks like these corners might be a bit too sharp for our friend. So agent radius, let's do 1. Edges. Small things trying their best melts my heart. Indeed. Such heckin' indeed. Wait a minute. 0.5 actually didn't look that... Wait, what is the slime friend? Your collision shape is a capsule with a fairly small radius. Do I need to make it bigger? 0.5. So if it's 0.5 and this is 0.5, we need to go like 0.6, just a little bit bigger. Oh, wait. There was on here avoidance. Yes. Agent height offset to 0.5. Avoidance is for dead. Oh, gotcha. Well, if there will be height offset on the agent. What? 0.5? That means... I don't know what that means. But we'll try it.
Long test.
Did you get stuck or... Oh, no, you're going. You're scooting. Hey, nice. What happens if I go out of here? Oh, got stuck on a corner again. It'll go as close as it can. It should be able to get a lot closer now. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck on that corner. So... try setting the path desired distance lowered. Path desired desired distance. 0.5. What are you? For the path point is considered to be reached. Will that help it not get stuck? I feel like it's just the corner that it's getting caught on. Wait, let's bring you over here.
And
Oh, did that work? I think so the slime has to get closer for the waypoints. Get to the next one.
there's a corn.
Oh. So it should make it less likely to give it a point around the corner before it clears the corner. Aha, nice. It looks like it's working. Scooting right along.
Long cats are heckin' long.
Arr. I love this. Hi Freedom Dow, how's your day going? We made a little
Hardships
slime
if you
buddy
go further.
that's gonna follow you around.
Long cats
Is that a cat? It's a little slime. It could be a cat. Little kitten slime. Oh,
Long cats are
this will be good. Fence. What do you do in the fence? Ah, nice. It got in there. Yeah, Crease. Yeah. We made it. The slime is doing it. Alright, kind of want to make the slime even bigger. So let's make your sprite size that. And bring this up to 5.5. And bigger the slime. Yes. Bigger. Do you have a nav mesh for this? Yep. Crease. It's right here. Got my nav mesh baked. Still steaming from the oven. Yep. Hot and ready to eat. To be consumed. And so, Grease, the slime friend, will follow you around and it'll say sound clips at you. And while it's saying the sound clip, it bounces up and down a little quicker. A nom mesh. It'll call you a nerd. It will indeed occasionally call you a nerd. This is true. But that's fine. Because being a nerd isn't a bad thing.
egg.
It also says egg. Oi, mate. So we know the slime is telling the truth.
Please don't do that.
Don't do what? Nerd proud? Hell yeah. Alright, now that we have one slime, what if we made like a bunch of them? And then select all of them. That'd be a really nice fit. Would ask for directions to the library. Indeed. let's move you over here. You go back over here. You go over there. You can go there. You can go out there. And you can go up over here. Now what's gonna happen?
Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. Egg. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie.
Lamb.
Nova shy.
Oi, mate.
Nova shy.
Tamales
Lamb.
of corn.
Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Nova shy.
Hello,
Nova
little
shy.
cutie.
Nova shy.
What are
Nova
you
shy.
doing?
Nova shy. Nova shy.
Are you
Nova
lost?
shy.
Tamales of corn.
Hardships if you go further.
Tamales of corn.
Nova shy.
All right. I love it. We're good. We're good. All right, let's get rid of that print debug. Really want to put Oblivion Guard? Yeah, exactly, right? But here's the thing. Had an idea. I'm gonna make a bunch of these different kind of slimes, and they're all gonna have all of the sound effects. That's how I'm gonna use sound effects. Haha, thanks for the head pats. So yeah, I'll have all the Zai ones, and like even the not like humanoid ones, and like the different clicks and stuff, and yeah. This is how we do it. Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court or fine, or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Those psychic guards. How do they even know? Just cause like I might have picked up a bunch of stuff from people's houses that didn't belong to me. And various shops. And guild halls. And like, you know, maybe I raided the alchemy guild and took all their stuff. But if I take the ingredients and I make them into potions, then you don't seem to know. What is the limitations of your ability to sense stolen goods? Imagine entering a house empty-handed and exiting with a giant bag. Might give them a hint. Listen. I'm like the hero of Dragon... Shoot, what is it called? Dovahkiin? I'm like the hero of the dragon hero. The Dragon Quest. Going on a Dragon Quest. I need the stuff. You know? Would you deny such a hero that stuff? Dovahkiin? Yes. The law seen that. They did. I don't know how they saw it. Somehow they saw it. The lawn is a possible witness. Oh no. And the chairs even. Alright, we need to make more friends. We have the base template down for making friends. Pretty much just need this stuff. Modulate the slimes is a great idea, actually. Let's do... shader them black and white and modulate them. Shader them. I do saturation there, and I was thinking of inside Godot, but that works. Listen, you. I know how to I know how to do it this way. And save. It doesn't look like they updated though. Oh wait, it did update. Okay. Now you slime friends, you are all still pink? What? The fingernails?
I will never surrender.
What the hey? They're all still
Oi,
pink.
mate. Oi, mate.
Did you make them unique? I don't know. Reload project. Or do I need to re-import them? It should have re-imported them when I saved it though. Also, Godot didn't load again. It's always worrying when that happens. Hey, slime friend. It looks like you had your color drained finally. You're still pink though. I love the oi mate so much. Aw, thanks. Hydrate will do. Stretching will do. Thanks for the stretch. Loud name in my head is Bippy. One's still pink? Yeah, they're all still pink in this scene. Maybe if I open the scene again. Nope. What if I... Wait. Slime friend. I need to modulate here. That's a persistent slime, yep. Yeah, they're gray over here. Hi Saminilla, how's your day going? What happens if I modulate you? We're gonna make you pink. Just like all the way, no. We're gonna make you green. Because we need to test this. To see if it updates. Oh, it updated. They're green now. So I guess I just needed to set a modulation on it. Your stream has been going well? It has. It really has. Okay. Saminilla, we made these slime friends and it is beyond heckin' silly. Let me show you. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah. This. Let's make the slime friends this color for now. So the slimes follow you around and they randomly say stuff.
Mlem. Nova shy.
Oh, dear.
Nova
Oi,
shy.
mate.
Nova shy. Nova shy. Nova shy. Nova shy.
Please
Nova
don't
shy,
do
Nova
that.
shy, Nova shy.
Oi, mate.
Here.
Egg. Godot has its own UI now? Wait, but Godot always had its own UI. Not bad trying to stay warm inside from all the snow. Nice. Good that you got a kitty. Easy rainbowing. Use HSV for easy rainbowing. Ah. But it was CLI. Oh, I think you can do some of it on the CLI. Was that an editor? Editors you made using yeah. Soon I'll have Nova Slime friends. Ah. Nova Slime friends. That'd be kind of fun actually. You can get HSV sliders below the color section on the little tabs. Yeah. That way, once I've figured out like a saturation level I like, and do the thing. I think it's because I just haven't seen this feature yet. Other stream I watched uses CLI. Understandable. Make it random in code. Wait. I could do that. Let's try that actually. Yeah, on ready. Let's do animated. No. I have a reference to it, don't I? Yeah. Here. Dot modulate equals color from HSV. Oh geez. Just rand f as hue. Rand f. And saturation, let's do 0.7. What's V again? Brightness? 0.7. Alpha 1. I'm pretty sure I only want to slide on the hue. You can omit alpha? Default value. I gotcha. I am long
big cutie.
They got random colors now. Perfect.
Hey,
I'm legit stuck. I can't
I'm a long cat. Nova shy.
Also make saturation go from. I could, but I kind of like to keep them all at the same saturation and brightness levels, so they're consistent in that regard, but different colors. Our friends, yes, our friends that have made me stuck. So hold up now. This thing that you had me do here, Stewie, the this was the distance at which it slowed down to a stop, if I understand correctly. So I could set it to like 2. And would they stop? No. They're still right next to me. Let's try 10.
I am a long, long cat.
He still got right up next egg. Oi, mate. Is there a way? It is from path point to path point. And not to the end point. Know which Finra stream would have rated, but a raid was 0. Aldrin, don't even worry about it. I'm just happy you're here. So if it's too big, they'll slow down. At new... Is there... Stewie, would there be a way to get, like, a radius around... Oh, thanks for the warmer fuzzies. A radius around the player character? Target desired distance. Oh. Oh dear. They're still coming right up next to me. Did you know your TwitchBot uses / commands, it will stop working in 11 days? Yes, I actually did know that. I didn't know you were using it. Aw, I'm sorry, K10. So the / commands will only work if you enter them directly into chat. Otherwise, you have to make API calls. You can check if it was reached. Oh. I would check... Is target reached? If, not is target reached, then we move and slide. And not move if it was on physical at the start. Oh, I suppose I could, wait. I suppose I could do all of this up at the top. Yeah, wait. Yes? Question mark. Like this? Which third-party API endpoint? Yeah, that's what Helix is. Set velocity to 0 if it was reached instead. Oh, I see. That might be better. If... Yeah, let's keep doing move and slide. But if the target's reached, velocity is equal to vector 3.0. Who's I'm fierce and want to go apeshit and break stuff to let off steam. Aw, sorry, K10. Well, I hope, I hope you're able to break stuff in video games. Good set velocity 0 and return was reached. I'm going to lurk off to bed. Good night, Aldrin Games. Hope you sleep well. Yes.
Please don't do that.
Oh, there we go. Nice. The slimes are
I will never.
which apparently is also breaking stuff to let off steam. Sounds like it.
Tamales of corn. Please don't do that. Long
Oi,
path.
mate.
Oi, mate. And
Nice. Alright, let's have them go a little closer.
oi, mate. Oh dear.
It doesn't seem closer.
I
Oi, mate.
will never surrender.
Oh, that is closer. What? Oi, mate. Oh, I wonder if when I edited this last time, if it didn't actually save the value. They are Aussies. Comfiest oi mate I've ever heard. Oi, mate. Could wiggle the direction a bit so they don't on the same path. I don't mind. I think it's actually kind of funny when they line up. Sometimes I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh no. Oi, mate.
So I had a
Tamales
crazy
of
dream
corn.
last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Good feeling.
Oh.
Long.
Also make each slime follow the previous slime? No. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe. For now, that's a good idea. I like that idea, actually, but not for this. But I know what you mean, like you'd have like a line, and they would all follow each other. That's kind of neat. I guess the next thing, though, is, and this is probably out of scope or whatever, but right now, these sounds are being instanced at the position where they were like originated. To get them to follow Doppler of the sounds. Like party follows following later in the overworld? Exactly. Doppler of the sounds. How to Doppler. Well, so like, here's kind of what I'm thinking.
I was never surrender.
So like see that one's still talking right there? I guess you can't see where I'm pointing.
Tamales of corn.
One of them is still talking,
Nerd.
but it was way over there.
What goes around?
Like the sound originated over here, but it didn't. It didn't keep playing when I was over there. Could pass a node 3D instead of a vector 3D or a vector 3. Have them follow. Wait, I just realized multiplication could beat addition in a fight. I'm not sure what that means. Follow. Wait. Basic operation can beat up your basic operation? I don't know about. I don't even know what you're talking about. and set the position of that vector 3. Yes. Pass a node 3D. So it would, in here, I'd need to have like a separate thing where we update the positions of all the currently playing ones. If we passed a node 3D, which we could. Yep. Move that out. So in here, where we're doing that, we want to send in how do we send a reference to self? Wouldn't that send everything? That's probably okay though, right? There is no everything? Right, but I just meant if there was a way to send, like, just the Node 3D part. Also, it kind of looks like I might be freezing a bit every now and again. Am I glitching? Isn't how inheritance works? Wait, what? Just a reference? Does it matter much? Will the reference continue to be updated though? Like, oh yeah, it will. Of course it will. You're right. I got it. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Alright. And thanks for the head pats. And hydrate will do. Alright, let's do here in Play 3D. We want play from Node 3D. Follow node. I like that better. Is there a way to say like Node 3D like this? No? Node 3D. Yes. Not equal? Like that? Like this. So the follow node, follow node. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Abeo WTF. Hope you enjoy it here. So then, yeah, how's your day going? The global position we're not going to be updating you in there. Check if the instance is valid. Oh no. It's the 4-hour mark. People box needs to reconnect. Be right back. People box heckin' froze. Oh, there it went. Come on back. Connect ya. Done. Then, hey, head pads worked. Alright, and there was a Nova switch. I'm just gonna go ahead and redeem that one. Shoot. It's on cooldown. Why, Twitch? Why is it that there's not an override for the streamer to be able to... Here, you know what we're gonna do? Wow. You just get the Nova Switch. Hi, Stamina. How's your day going? All good? Just woke up? All good? Yep, doing good. And good morning. Alright, if it is instance valid, follow node, in case the node gets deleted. In the Play 3D? Or down here where we're doing the updating. If is instance. Is instance valid? We want... Oh, wait. We actually do want this to be done in here. Follow node. So it's going to be available 3D 0 dot follow node. No, when you update the position mix, you need to get the position from the node. The node might not exist with whole array in a loop. When you send those playing, you need to for all of them, just the first one every time. Wait. You're right. I need to loop through them. Sorry. We need to do... Right? For sound... sounds in available 3D. If sound... No, not sounds. Sound. Sound dot is playing. Aren't those the ones that aren't playing? The ones that... Line 88. Yes. They get removed. So where are they? hold up. How is this gonna work then? If I were to... Where are those nodes? They get created up here. In this available 3D, I guess, is the one we're looking at. So... just go over all children. Hydrate will do. And a stretch. Whoa. Thanks for the stretch. And the head pads. Add it as a meta? Oh no. Add a script to the audio player. This is getting... All right, let me think about it for just a little bit. Gotta get these things in my head. All right. This is GD script. If I were to... So how we had it before... I should have commented it out. There we go. So we are sending it a follow node. This is going into here. Yep. It is Godot 4 versions of GD script, which is sort of like inspired by Python, I think. Not really based on it. I don't actually know Python very well though, so. If I were to Q, and that's not empty. We're popping it out of the queue. We're grabbing the next available player. And we're popping it. Wait. Hi Shinspiegel. How's your day going? If we... Thanks for the head pads. We take you and... You need to be updated. But the whole point is that we're trying to make it so that you're always going to be there. On stream finished. So once this is there, please tell me if you want to see how I would do it. I will. Let me try to work this out. So far so good. I overslept and had to make my breakfast in the office. At least I was able to get some nice sausage. Ooh, nice. Sounds good. Good to hear that you did get breakfast. So this is connected by that. So every time it finishes playing, it does this. we could connect it to a different player. You only have finished, though. However, we do have a reference to this player. Right? We could create a function. Let's see. All right. Let's in here. Let's do. All right. I think if we had a different array of currently playing sounds that we could loop over that contain references to the ones that we're currently playing, and they would loop. Yeah, let me try this. Currently playing 3D. And we can check in here playing and check the playing bool. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. No. In here, currently playing 3D. Dot append. This. Yikes, Godot. Calm down. You go in here. Then we will do for sound in currently playing 3D for stream. We'll do if not stream dot playing stream of type audio stream player. Audio stream player 3D. Can we not do that in there? Oh, wait, up here. That's where we do. Wait, how do I? Array of. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Array of type audio stream player 3D. So then I don't need that there. And let's see if autocomplete works. Stream dot. Yes, nice. If it's not playing, we want to get rid of it. So we would let me think. Moving element from an array while iterating over it. Big no-no? Alright, I'll not do that then. How should I remove it? Well, how many players do you have in total? 4 3D players. Might do more than that. I don't know why I picked 4. Don't need to remove it? Just skip the ones that aren't playing? Won't the list keep growing though? Or wait, no, it'll only ever be at most 8. Now that I set it to 8. Yep, because these are all of the ones that get created. We're looking at references to them. Yes. Okay. If stream.playing. You're right. I got it. Then what we'll do is... Shoot, I had it. My brain had it. Currently... we have the follow node. So we want to take stream dot global position. Wait. We don't have it. Wait. We don't have it. This is what has it. Hi Reaper. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Isn't a position. Right. I was gonna set the position based on the whatever the Node 3D's one is. Yeah, I was gonna get the follow node's position. Yeah, this I should just comment out. I just wanted that there in case I wanted to go back. Probably need it still. Might need it. Hope your day is going well as well, Reaper. Let's see. Let me think. We're streaming there. We want to be updating its position at think time, indeed. Gotta do that every now and again. Get my brain some exercise. We have this array. of currently playing ones. Which, admittedly, we might not even need. I think what we need is like a link. A link between need sleep. So good night and sweet dreams. We're lurking in the stream. Alright, Reaper, I hope you sleep well. I think not, therefore I am. Lurk mode active? Alright. Thanks for the lurk. If the audio stream is playing. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Megas 2014. Hope you enjoy it here. Current sound. Somehow. Current sound. Do we want, instead of an array of audio stream players, is there like a way to do an object? No, because that wouldn't work. We have an audio stream player. It's playing a sound. That sound somehow needs to be linked to the node 3D that we've passed in. We can, when we start playing the sound, set the position, which would be not current sound.position, but current sound dot follow node dot global position. Right. If follow node still exists. So if is instance valid, this thing do this thing. You could probably just not play the sound if it doesn't exist anymore. No, I wanted to continue playing. I wanted to finish it. That's the whole kind of reason for the sound manager. I mean in there? At the start. Well, wait, you mean like up at the top of here? Yeah. I gotcha. Like if it makes it to this point and it doesn't exist anymore, we probably don't have to deal with any of the other stuff. I gotcha. But let me think about this other thing. So if how to link it up? If they go, the stream is playing. I'm sorry, Crazy Stewie. This is probably making you crazy watching me like this, but I gotta get it in my head. My secret, I'm always crazy. It is in your name. This is true. This is comfy? I'm happy you think so. Let's see. Don't feel alone? Oh. Overthinking noises are cute. Thanks, Dewey. Let's see. Sometimes it's just hard to debug something. Yep. It's not necessarily debugging. It's kind of like a feature that I don't even know if I need, but would kind of like if I could figure out a way of doing it. How many hours of productive dev time is in your cups next to Geeb? That's a good question. I guess coffee does translate to that, sort of. Hydrate? Will do. Coffee and orange juice. Right after each other. Not the best. I could have picked differently. Caffeine is dehydrated? Don't worry. I have orange juice with sparkling water to hydrate. And this coffee is only half calf. Plus, it's like half calf, half hot chocolate milk. So like it's probably a quarter calf. Espresso plus orange juice? No! I actually did try that. Way back when I started streaming, some viewer, was it you, Shinspiegel? Said mixing orange juice and coffee together. And I did try it. And it was awful. Espresso plus pickle juice? I actually do like pickle juice, but I don't think I'd like it with coffee. You love it? Well, I'm happy you do. I thought I would like it because I like chocolate and orange together. But I didn't like this. Alright. Alright. Let me think. If I make wonder how much of a game I could make with only an Android tablet. Is that all you've got right now? Or are you just like lying in bed just sorta hanging out? Sitting on my computer? Oh, you're just kind of wondering just to wonder. Wishing for a worse setup for some reason? You are a masochist? Maybe? Godot works on Android. I didn't know that. Nice. Godot for object. I don't think that's what I want. No, what's go for structure? Hi Game Dev Adam. Look at the website. Last blog post. Godot engine. Hey, nice. Well, that's pretty neat. Nice. So I'm looking for class? Or is that really what I want to do? Wait. Wait. Dictionary. That's the thing I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a dictionary. Hi Hithouse, how's your day going? A nice 0-calorie and healthy trick to stay awake and productive? To have carrot when lids start to fall down. So thing is, I don't need 0-calorie stuff. I actually kind of need more calories. I'm like sort of underweight. It isn't. It's probably not a great idea, although it would work. Editor, Godot engine, the web version. Yikes. It's pretty neat that you can do it on the web, but I kind of like not having this on the web. Godot is a Godot game. That's true. No reason it couldn't be on the web. Place carrot with a crisp apple. I swear I'm not trying to like reject all of your ideas, but I can't eat apples because I've got braces. Not sure how real that was though. Oh, running it on a Switch? It could have been one of those like modded Switches. Can't eat apples either because I'm allergic. Oh no! Alright. So we've got currently playing. So this is basically just a list of the streams. Or no, not the streams. Does you have the SDK, it could port the editor itself as well? Probably. Most Switch at this point is proprietary stuff you can't add on the Godot engine. Probably. Yeah, I don't even know what it'd be like developing for the Switch. Eat more calories but less healthy. Eat chips. Yes, I'll eat some chips. So figured can use a dictionary. Yeah, Stewie, go ahead. I have thought about it, and I think it's time to not think about it as much. No one ever get built-in console support because they can't. Yes, exactly. Meta. How to meta? It's the same. The problem is the export. Yep. Did you ever notice Switch just surpassed PS4 sales? Oh, nice. Wait, what? Hold up. I didn't know that was a thing. Set meta. Any object in Godot. It's a meta dictionary. What? Wait, what? How did I not notice this? Or is this a new thing in Godot 4? It isn't? Oh, okay. Oh, the button's new. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Interesting. So I can set you to anything. Nice! That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. So we'll do... Okay. Meta follow node with a node. The option is make a simple script for the player. Audio stream follows a node. Well, I kind of like this approach. Because I don't necessarily want the audio to follow the player. Or have the player be responsible for it. Oh, do you mean the audio stream player? That player. I gotcha. Well, now that you mentioned the meta, I kind of want to try doing it that way because I didn't even know meta was a thing. And I feel like I need to learn that. So let's do... Meta is a huge thing. Script would just have a variable with a node, follow it in the processor physics process. That's the wrong meta? Which meta? Oh, that meta. Yeah, that meta's kind of sad. Let's do... Okay. So currently playing... Wait, I don't need this append. Because if I did that... Would that keep growing it? If it's a reference to it, if you keep appending a reference, need to set their meta straight. Better not start for straight. So I want to set it on, so I don't need currently playing. That's kind of what I was thinking. So I want this, and we'll do available 3D set meta follow node current sound dot follow node. You don't need what? Just an array of all 3D players. Just go through children directly if not available. Available ones aren't playing anything on the for loop. You need to iterate through either all of the 3D players or just the ones that are playing. Yes. Right? I need to do it in here. If it's playing, you can make an array of all 3D players on ready when you create them. Here on the loop it won't work because I'm adding them and popping them off. You're right. So what I need is we'll do var players 3D. And we'll do Where's 3D dot append p 3D? So type the array for maximum typing. Wait, what? Type? Oh, type. Audio, I gotcha. Audio stream player 3D. For whatever reason, I thought you meant like keyboard typing. Alright. Players 3D. If stream playing. Oh, wait. Okay. Because I set the follow node here. This is currently a reference to the same thing that would also exist in here. Playing and have the meta, and the meta is a valid node. If stream playing and is instance valid, stream dot follow node. You need to get, you're right. Wait, if you try to get meta and the meta doesn't exist, will it break? If no default value, no, okay. Var follow node is equal to stream dot get meta follow node. If follow node and is valid, is instance valid, follow node. Follow node as node 3D, like that. At the end of the line. Like this. Who needs ChatGPT when you have chat and Crazy Stewie? Exactly. Wait. Where am I in the chat? Instead of giving a variable type at the end of the line. Oh, I see. Okay. So then we have it, or if it exists and it's valid, then we do the thing that my brain is trying to remember. Oh, that's right. Also, I set that manually so Nova Switch wouldn't have worked anymore. We do the thing which is audio stream dot position is equal to follow node dot stream dot global position is equal to follow node dot global position. I think. Then where slime friend has is a big language model developed by Crazy. I'm designed to help. Indeed.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? The answer may surprise you. Now, Ray 3D sending itself. Well, let's see what broke.
Oi,
What
mate.
goes around comes around.
Oi, mate.
Oi, mate. What
Dude,
goes around
wagon
comes tamales of corn. Need a long one.
I've got a good friend. Long cat.
And Nova Shy. Nova Shy.
Nova
It is working. Hell yeah.
Egg.
The Nova Shy confirms it.
Tamales of corn. I am a long, long cat. I will never
Ah,
surrender.
nice. All right. And hi again, Errand. Oi, mate. Jelly Bean Army follows you? Hell yeah. Nice. Was supposed to make them cute? Aw, thank you. I think that'll work. Crease being all shy over there. All the Nova Shy. I think I might have actually... Did I think I might have registered Nova Shy as a domain. I might actually own that domain now. I think I did Nova Shy and Novachasm. So we'll see what I use those for. Nova Sliminal? Yeah, like in your game, Crease. Nova could voice the xenomorph and it'd be cute. Aw! I should voice a xenomorph is what you're saying. Hi Mookatak, how's your day going? Mookatak, check out what we made. Hey,
Long cats
I'm
are
Nova
heckin'
and I'm a big
long.
cutie. You're these little slime buddies.
I
They
will
follow you
never
around.
surrender. Dragon.
What goes
Oi,
around
mate. Hello, little
comes
cutie.
around.
And
And they
are
say
you
stuff at you.
Are you
Long cat.
lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further.
Oi,
Never
mate.
surrender. Please don't do that.
Hello,
Dragon.
little cutie.
Long cats are
What are you
heckin'
doing
long.
here?
Are you lost?
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Hello, little further. What are you doing? Nothing but hardships if you go further. I'm a long cat. I'm
Yeah.
a long and long cat.
Oh, I'm so glad this is working. Hi, Oni Lily. How's your day going? The egg? Yeah. Einstein once said there are only two fit things in the world: the universe and oh. Thanks, Crazy Stewie. All right. Now that we've got one slime friend, why stop there? We should make more. We'll use this as sort of a template. Slime all the friends. Yes. Gonna get them all slimed. Now, how do I want to do this? Alright, so this slime friend, this will be just like the one for that, like, for my sounds. But I think what I want to do is make something similar. But I want to use a lot of the other like the other slimes and the other friends, and have them, because the pouring that we made has an animation on it, so it can go up and down. The other ones, I think what I'm going to do is give them an animation player. So we want character body 3D with a collision, shape 3D, your shape, capsule shape. Let's, oops, no. Move you up to 1, how about, for now. And let's add a sprite, animated sprite. No, not animated, just a regular sprite. Then we'll have an animation player. That animation player is going to control this sprite and make it kind of go or squish up and down. The texture of this sprite, eventually I want it to be randomly selected from a list of potential ones, but for now let's have one just as a test. The comfy friend. They are all going to be different sizes though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could have an animated sprite. Do animated sprites, each sprite being an animation. Wait, what? Each frame of an animation being a sprite. I want to select a random sprite, but let me show you what I sort of have planned. Animation on the animated sprite for each sprite. A single frame of that sprite. Wait, what? Hold on. So you're saying create sprite frames. And then let's say I want these 3 in there. Then on the left, have a single animation. With 1 sprite for each frame. A separate animation for each sprite. Oh, wait, you're saying like this. I suppose that would work too. Hi Neon, how's your day going? So, I guess that could work, actually. Well, I think it honestly would be kind of either or, really. And select either a random frame or a random animation. Hold on, let me think. So what if I wanted to make them all the same height? Probably have to do that in like Sprite or something. Probably should have done that anyways. I'm gonna have to start doing a Leah version. Not really? That is possible? To make them all the same height? If you say shader, I swear. Mostly forgot myself. So you never mind. Mostly forgot. Hi, Dre Bennett. I am making something for this. So far, we've got some silliness. A bunch of slimes that go around and they say stuff at you. Come on and catch me. And we have all the resources and stuff to start building more levels and environments. I've also got character controller sorta done how I want it.
Oh dear.
We can swap out different characters and whatnot. Now I'm trying to make more characters that sort of follow you or stuff. Follow things. It's a bit sad that Animate Sprite has only single centered option. Yeah, it is kind of sad. However, I can just edit these to have them all be the same height. Because really that's all I need. Like I don't care if they clip so much into walls and stuff. I don't want them to clip into the floor though. Although that might be kind of cursed and fun. Happiest Cal, I see you peeking over there. Alright. Let's see. Cat flip. Alright, well, let me think. Very simple script. I think I actually do kind of want to do this in a script. Now that I think of it. And I think I want to... I think I just want this to be a sprite and not play different animations. Keep it simple. Let's do cat flip as the default. So then... the script can be... we'll call you follow friends. An array of textures. Yep, that's what I was thinking. And it'll pick from those. And the animation layer, what I want to do is idle and talk. Or should I have idle, walk, and talk? Yeah, let's do idle, walk, and talk. There are two ways to keep the bottom centered. 2 ways, huh? Like this. Wait. Billboard. Why billboard? Centered. Set the X offset to negative width times 0.5. So I'd do this, but then in the script, I would set the offset, correct? Either disable centered on the sprite or set the X. Okay, keep centered. Set the Y offset. When you select the texture, then you would have the texture. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So in here, let's go into characters. Hydrate will do. Do that on the sprite itself. Keep the character code for the movement only. I actually kind of like keeping, and this is probably just me, but I like keeping like the script on the root node of the scene for like all the stuff that happens in it. It's easier for my brain to wrap around. Yeah, save you in there. Add a script for that. Wait, where did all of this come from? Oh, because I have you as a character body. Never mind. I have small scripts doing small things all around. That's probably, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad way of doing it. I just know for me, I'd get confused really easy trying to hunt down where I did the thing. Like I get confused enough as it is with keeping them on the root node. What was I doing again? Right, I remember. I want to choose which of these I want. Cat bread, cat comf, cat loaf, cat mush, cat tuna, cat yarn. Actually, let me just go through these. These cats I should probably split. Or I use them for something else. Cat, friend, a jello. Alright, so I want all the ones that have cat and friend. And then control drag. Then we want var sprites is array of type texture like this, and then do and again. Like that. I unselected one. I did it again. drag, control, drop. All right, now, on ready, we want to select one of you, randomize, and then, oh, thanks for the follow, Whiskey. Hope you enjoy it here. Don't need to randomize everywhere. Calling it once is enough. And that means I should probably call it in the game manager. Randomize. And then where else are you? Slime friend, we can get rid of you. Yep, I'm working on this jam. Let's do the brain. Come on, brain. Need coffee. Okay, so let's do jam in the paperclip. Clippy. Okay. We want a reference to the sprite. Let's do sprite 3D dot texture is equal to sprites randi range cosplaying is Clippy. Looks like you want to select a random sprite. Would you like some of that? Let me give it a shot. I think I got it. 0 to sprites dot size -1. So it should do that. Then sprite 3D dot what? Oh, I have to select. Hold up, what? Okay, this is what I wanted to look at. We want offset dot x to be wait, hold up. Var selected texture. Selected texture. And then selected texture as texture. Texture. Push HD as far as I can go? What? For all this, there's only one thing you should know. What is the thing? Offset. No. Selected texture. Wait. Does texture have a width? In the end from Linkin Park. Oh, gotcha. Tried so hard and got so far. I gotcha. Oh wait, this should be texture 2D, huh? Right? So texture 2D, what do you have as properties? Or get width. Yeah. Selected texture dot get width. Divided by 2. Right? Then come on, brain. We want in here. Well, hold up. Some of these might be really big though. And some might be really small. Scale them. I could. So they have the same width. Yes. I would do... I know the width, so I could then scale you... want them to be 1 wide. Like one game unit, right? And set the pixel size to be... Oh. Sprite 3D pixel size is equal to 1 divided by width. 1 divided by this. Wait, is this a function? Yeah, I caught it just as you did. Alright. So... I guess this isn't going to show me anything. Let's do... I could if I added a camera. Editor camera? Is there a node called editor camera? Run it? Hydrate? Will do. Okay, used too much TypeScript recently? Really confused the editor. Oh. Click the camera button on the toolbar. Camera. Wait. There? Here? Camera. Did it? I don't know if it did anything. Well, it should. No, we got? Nothing. Got this scene played. Is it possible? Hold on. Let's add just another thing. Let's see. Aha! I did something wrong. In code. The code is broken. Alright, what do we got? Texture. Selected texture. Try 1.0. Hey, look, it worked now. There's that little one. What? Oh. Wow. It updates the camera. Alright. So feel like, how do I see what's in the center? Oh, I know what I can do. Switch this texture out for there was a shape. Let's do a dot. Windows, you can set them project settings so they can move the camera in the background while looking at the running game. I gotcha. I think I'm okay just pressing the button for now. That'll get me in the habit of knowing that it's there. It's still offset. If anything, it's more so. So I think I did it wrong. Divided by move, rotate, editor, camera around without hiding the running game. Well, here, let me show you. I'll make this small. That over there. Then go here. That. It's like it's still. Yeah, I have giant monitors. Right click controls. So I think it's still not doing the centering right. I gotta get that back there. Offset X is, oh. A single window? Yes, I did. I found it in here, actually. There's just a toggle for it. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. And a hydrate. Alright, let's try. This should be that. And then this. Hey, there we go. That did it. Nice. How many different colors? Hi, Toaster Wave. I've got... I'll show you. Yeah. I got a bin full of them. I've even got some spicy ones. A lot of them are kind of
Where is the
variants of the
library?
same color, though. I've actually been thinking about getting some more. What was Run Godot in the command line? Quick thing, quick run thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Crazy Stewie is crazy. Command line always makes me feel like a hacker. It always makes me feel like I'm doing work, because that's kind of what I do for a job. What was there when the colors were created? Took one of each. Well, as long as those colors are green, purple, pink, blue, teal, black, gray. Oh, I got an orange one. Got some white ones. Spicy? Yeah, I got spicy ones. I actually wore the spicy ones like all throughout the Halloween playthrough. It felt really nice. Just press Alt F2 Godot. Gotta complete the collection. Start using GitHub extensions for VS Code. It just doesn't feel the same even if it's faster. Understandable. One for each of the Godot built-in colors. But wait, you can change Godot's colors to like anything though. Get rid of this dot. The constant. Oh, those colors. I gotcha. Okay, so for this one, I want property track on the sprite. Chartreuse. Nice. After shower, but I'm so sleepy. Aw. So sleepy. We want for this. How do I want to do this? You don't need to do that? Well, I'm kind of just getting an overview of the properties I have available. Not sure what I want to change yet. I might want to change the Y offset. Make them bop up and down. That's what I was thinking. Have the Y offset go up and down. Just a little bit. Transform is better? Offset is pixel based. Isn't that what I want though? Keyframe 0.
Yeah.
More pixels, less movement. Depending on the image resolution. So if I want you to go up and down that much, and then back down to 0. And then you... Alright, that's clearly too much. It was twice. What was twice? Put some height in the middle, set the wrap mode to clamp interpolation to cubic and make it loop. Let me think. Oh, thanks for the link. Yep. So, here is my idea. And for those of you who maybe don't know yet, here's sort of what I want to do for this game jam. For sure, I want to make sure that anybody who submitted any art has their art in at least one game. So the first thing I'm going to do is create a museum or like art gallery kind of thing that will showcase everybody's art. If I can finish that and still have time left over, I would like to make it into a multiplayer experience so people can visit this place together and like walk around and see each other and stuff. And different silly stuff like the slimes following you will happen. Then if I finish that and I have time left over, I sort of want to make it into like a prop hunt style game where you can hide as the art pieces. We'll see about that one though. Remember that isn't the actual size of the sprite, it's 1 unit wide. So that is almost 3 times the size. You're talking about this position, right? Did it not? I feel like it's still... I get very cute. Thank you. Oh, and then also this is sort of what we have done so far.
Hey, I'm Nova,
Wagon.
and I'm a big cutie. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Oh my gosh, that's cringe.
Oi, are you lost?
But yeah, I have the building blocks to make a whole bunch of stuff now. So we'll get there.
Nova shine.
Code resizes the sprite so the size you see isn't the correct one? Yes. Thanks for taking the time. No worries, I'll explain.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Intel sprites have the world size of 1 unit wide. Building blocks. Or library blocks. Hydrate? Will do. And a stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Now, Nova Shy, Nova Shy. Yeah. It was a redeem. I had to do it. Make an animation look good at the size. It'll be too big in the game. It's right. Yeah, I got that. No, don't worry, I got that. I'm just thinking that this doesn't look like it's actually keyframing. Like, I think it's still, yeah, it's still going to that. Do I need to reset it first and then press it? 0.01. Now I think it worked. Or it didn't work. Value 0.01. Funny idea. Funny if a slime following around and spamming Nova Shy. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Alright, this'll work, I think. And then new animation. Property track. On Sprite 3D. We'll do right, I want the time segment to be 0.5 and the snap to be 0.25. Then, nice, okay. Key there. Then we want this one. I feel like we should have a little bit more bounce. Oh shoot, I forgot to rename you to walk. Then you go to 0 and loop. So it'll bounce along after us, or hop along after us. That still might be a bit too much. Let's try 0.5. Right. And I am, don't worry, Stewie, I am bearing in mind that it is going to be significantly smaller than this. For most of them. New animation, we'll call you talking. Could just set the pixel size to match this texture as 1 divided by width. 1 divided by width. I don't think that's gonna work. Click on the texture to set the width. Oh, you mean just, oh, okay. Sorry. I was thinking you meant to put the calculation in the thing. 1 divided by 266. Wait. 1.0 divided by 266. There we go. Now the pixel size though, we are setting that. Okay, good. So this will be fine. Then for the idle. Yeah, that looks good. And walk. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Then for talking, I want it to be like idle, the bounce between idle and walking, but like really fast. So let's do 0.2 snap to 0. Oh, it already is at 1. Is there a way I can zoom? Yes. So let's add a track on this. Sprite. Position at 0. Key. Hi, new Joker. Then position at 0.025. Key. And back down to 0. And loop. I don't think it's doing anything. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Who's this Nova Cootie? Do I slide in for a coding session? Hi! Swag Mateo? Sorry if I pronounced your name. Or B-Swag Mateo. Welcome to the stream. Is this your first time here? Or actually, is this anybody's first time here? If you want, I can give an introduction. 0.025. Thanks, new Joker. You new here? Yeah, right, crazy Stewie. First timer. Hi, I'm Nova. You'll usually find me learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. New Joker has already posted my itch page where you can see previous stuff I've worked on, the jam, which I'm currently working on, as well as the Discord. As for the kind of content I'm trying to make, I'm looking to make stuff that's super relaxing, that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if any of you do any game dev or art stuff, please do feel free to post it in the Discord server. There's relevant sections for promoting yourself and sharing your art and stuff. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy it here. As for what we're working on today, this is about as far as we've gotten. I've got all the building blocks, or the grid map, to make more levels. Got slime friends following you around, character controller, mouse movement, and all that stuff. Got all, or most of the assets prepared.
Swimming in an ocean.
Oh yeah, these slimes.
It was just a fantasy.
They follow you around and say sounds.
I had a crazy dream.
DM's open. On the Discord server, you need to ask for permission first before sending DMs. Let's see. Oh, did you mean to DM me? I mean, sure, I guess if you want to. As long as it's, friendly. Nothing hateful or harmful. Where? Look at the animation player. And it looks like 0.01. Talking. 0.025. Oh, it is doing it. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. That looks like talking. Got something exciting to say? Bezier curves. Got something with nice results in there. Want it to bounce. Is this where I do it? Or viewing an option on track creation. Oh, so I can't do it after the fact? I don't know, I kind of like how that looks. I will create one though, to test it out. Bezier test. Why not? Add track. Property track. On this. Okay. Then on here. This. Use Bezier curves. Bezier bounce. Do that from the inspector. Put 0 at time 0, 0 at time 1. And then handle mode. Wait, this button. Remove the middle one. The numbers are enough. Well, let's see. This thing? Then, like this? On the right side, scroll the timeline right. Like this. Here. This timeline. Bottom. This thing? The zoom? Sorry if this is really frustrating. Beyond. Hold on. Bottom scroll bar. Bottom scroll bar. More stuff to the right. The right side. Beyond the trash. No, actually, there's. Okay. How high do you want them? I don't know. A little? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure, let's test 0.2. 0.5? Alright. On the Y component of the first one. Insert key. The first keyframe. This one. Set the out handle X to 1/3. It's going to 0. 1.0 divided by 3.0. There we go. Set the Y handle to desired height times 4/3. 0.5 times 4.0 divided by 3.0. Same thing on the other keyframe, except on the in handle and the X is negative. Wait, do it on position X? No. The ending keyframe of this on the in handle. X is negative 1.0 divided by 3.0. And the Y is 0.5 times 4.0 divided by 3.0. Did I get it right? So it's bouncing. It is a bounce. Nice. Okay, Crazy Stewie. I know for a fact there is an easier way of doing this. I've seen it done. I can't remember how it was done, but I know for sure it didn't use any of this stuff over here. I need to look up that. Not to get a perfect parabola? Maybe not. A physically accurate bounce. Nice. So... if I were to... and thanks for the head pets. If I were to... stop that and go to 0.1. Why is 4/3? Thanks for the lurk, Shinspiegel. Uh, 0.1 times 4.0 divided by 3.0. Quadratic Bezier is a parabola. But that's a cubic Bezier. You have to represent quadratic Bezier using a cubic one. I will take your word for it. It looks pretty neat. I did. I changed it on both. So now it's bouncing, but like shorter. And speed it up. I'm assuming by grabbing these and moving them in. And shortening this to 0.1. No, 0.2. Like that. Just moving won't work. You need to change the X handles. Total to, oh dear. I appreciate the lesson, and I think I understand it, but I can say with some confidence I'm probably not going to do it this way. Let me look back in the notes. Set the X handle to negative 0.2. This would be 0.2 divided by 3. And this one would be negative 0.2 divided by 3. It feels weird. Oh, you don't need the... Okay, gotcha. I only need it for one of them. Changing the animation player speed scale. The speed scale? Oh! Yeah, that would have been easier. So then I can, that does look pretty neat. But, well, let's go back here. Wait, is this walking? Why does it feel slower now? I thought this was faster. Because it isn't forever. Indeed. Gives you the instant movement change at the bottom. Smooth apex at the top. Alright, let me... see. Alright, hold up. There was an easier way of doing this. I know it. It was like, there was like options like ease in, ease out, and stuff like that. Is that tween? Is that what it's called? I'm just sorry. I'm thinking back to like tutorials I watched and stuff. Tween can do it. Do I not do that in an animation player? Tween test? Bezier curve track. Okay. Let's do... This is mostly just me playing right now. So... This... Didn't look like any of that. Yes. I think I get it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just kind of garbage at math. If there are animation graphs, you might be able to do stuff with the animator. But I don't know with Godot. I'm not sure either. Math-obsessed person that wants perfect parabola? Well... Unfortunately... I cannot provide such a thing. Should have submitted a parabola. Understandable. It's already there? Well, listen. If I want to edit it, which I probably will want to, I'll need to figure out how to do this. Y handle, time divided by 3, height divided by... height times 4 divided by 3. You should fix screen scalings? I forgot to take that into account. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Animation player. So, if I wanted to have this, okay, that's too much. So let's do in handle, out handle. Wait. That's these handles, right? So we're manipulating the curve by these. Wait, what the hell is that doing? Time divided. So where does the 3 come from? From math? No. Crazy Stewie, I'm never going to remember this. Wait, how do I get back to this way?
What have I done to deserve such a brain that cannot comprehend what should be, I think, simple math? So the out handle of the x component needs to be negative, or the in handle of the x needs to be negative time divided by 3. She had to bed. Good night, Grease. I hope you sleep well. So negative time. Do you know much about Stewie? Here's a history of math for me. When I was a young Nova, everybody assumed I was good at math for some reason. And I actually recently went through, like, my parents saved a bunch of my old report cards and schoolwork and stuff. I actually went through all of them. I got horrible grades in math. I've never been good at it. I then went on to university, and initially I wanted to be an English major. But I quickly learned that I'd probably never be able to make a career or anything out of that, so I moved into computer science. In computer science, they make you take a whole lot of math classes, which I was always barely able to scrape by. I had 3 friends, though, that helped me out a lot. My roommates. One of them was a fellow computer science student, fairly decent at math. Another was a chemical engineering student, really good at math. Another was a physics student who actually went on to get their doctorate in physics. They all helped me immensely. Even still, I was really, really out of my element. So I've taken all of these subjects, I've learned all of these things before, and I've used them to scrape by, and I graduated. But when it comes to math, my brain just sort of freezes up. So I do know sort of what the curve looks like, and I can vaguely imagine what it might become and what you might use to create it. But it just fails. It gets in my mind and then it gets all scribbled up. So I do apologize if I ever seem frustrated about trying to learn math things. Better at physics than at math because I didn't like all the formal stuff. Formal math is super tricky. Math do make my brain shut down too, yep. Best regards have a super nice definition, don't worry. No, I'll try to get the things to work. Most people aren't as happy with math as I am. Listen, if it's kind of one of those things that, like, I'm not angry at the math. Like, and I truly do enjoy the things that come out of it. But I heckin' have the hardest time trying to get anything conjured. And for the most part, when I do this kind of stuff, I go by a feel. If stuff feels right. So what you would normally see me do, let me just show you. We'll do feel test. I'd go like this. I would get here and I would sort of play around with stuff. So we've got... Don't want that key. Don't want that key. Whoops. Put one there. One there. And I do something like this. And I completely break it. Oh, because I have a keyframe over here. Still broke it. Oh, because it's a lot more. Zooming in. That. So this is going like that. Really, do you understand why I often have a math approach stuff? Feel free to ignore me? No. My scale messed up when zooming in. Yes. And zoom in on the time scale. I'm not sure how to zoom in on that. Also, the music got strange. I think I'm outside of my playlist. We're going over to the coffee shop. Hi Ghibli Magic, how's your day going? Rip broken cat. Yeah, that cat went heckin' somewhere. Yeah, look at the cat traveling. Alright. How do I zoom in on the Y? Seems really weird that they'd have it in increments of 50. Control Alt Scroll. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Let's bring you all back down. Let's see what you do. Okay. Kinda need you to be even more down. Like this. So we're gonna do a little hop there. Let's bring you down to 0.2. Bring this over here. Zoom in that way. Make it loop. Oh, that's right. Where? Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're all the way over here. Come back. Zoom. Like this. Can reset them on the inspector. Right click to mirror. Oh, on the inspector. Wait. Reset them here. No. Where? Mirror. Selecting one of the keyframes. The in handle and out handle in value. Are they all 0? Wait. Hold up. Probably want the cat to start and stop at 0. Yes. Did I mess this up? Whoa. Why are you still? Oh, because I have to drop it. So the in handle, one. There we go. Now it appears. Oh, with the snapping. Like that? Are you snapping too? There we go. There, okay. All right. That's going under. The hyper little kitty. So if I want you to appear, now that's putting you way out there. Let's get you over here. Now what does the out handle do? Probably nothing. Probably want the cat to start sub-0. You can set the in handle to make it, wait. Set the on X and the out handle to 0.1. The out handle 0.1. When they were hit, you don't need to anymore? Oh, you're just saying to make them visible. I got you. So the out handle, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Nothing in this case. For this one, so you're this would be the case if I were to have a key there. With your handles being at 0.1, 0.01, 0.01. So this, I got it. I got it. Yep. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hi Freb, how's your day going? We're making a hyper kitty. A vibrating kitty. Morning. A bounce cat. Yes. Right, let's do a little bit further. We'll move you out to here. And you go right about here. Like this. Yeah. Bungo tap. You doing math from Telnova? Listen, we're doing math the visual learner sort of way. Finally sitting down to start my morning? Nice. I hope you have a good morning then. Hi Doc Rect, how's your day going? Yes, we do be making a vibrating cat. Yeah. Alright, let's make it less of a thing. That and an excitedly bouncing cat. All right, so has this been the last? No, Freb, check it out. Check out what we made today. Long cats are heckin' long. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Dear. There's nothing but hardships if you go further. Dear. No. I've got a good feeling about this. Dear. Please don't do that, dear. Aren't they wonderful? Never shy. They're coming for us. Long cats are heckin' long. And dear. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. I'm a big cutie. Hey. So yeah, that's what we've been working on today. Hi Snapester. Yeah, so that's how I'm going to present the sound effects and voice recordings. There's going to be different kinds of friends that are going to try and follow you around and say them at you. Yep. Love those slimes. Thanks. They're modeled after pourings. I drew them quite a while ago. Cat looks like she drank too much coffee. Exactly. Yes. The cat is just bouncing with energy, wanting to tell you something. Just, gotta go. Oh no. But yeah, Stewie, this is sort of how I come up with like animations and stuff. Is like I kind of have to do it by feel, because for the math and stuff, I can't. My head doesn't work like I can't wrap it around like that. But like if I can see the curve and I can like play around with these things, then I can make it do stuff. Cat is Edmund after coffee? Yes. And I think there must be a way to represent the pair up and figure it out. Numbers are hard. Numbers are soft and squishy. Numbers are like, honestly, I wish I was someone for which numbers and math came easy, because I've seen some of the beautiful things that have been made with them. Unfortunately, I have to make scuff shit. Because that's how my brain works. So we be doing the scuff. Al dente numbers. Yep. Not entirely sure. Came easy for me either. Then there's hope. There's hope that I can learn, Stewie. And I have been meaning to dedicate some time to like relearning a bunch of the math I've forgotten and sort of exercising my brain in the math way. And so the stuff that you've been teaching does help. So please don't ever think that you're annoying me or whatever, because you're not. Not at all. Brain struggles with numbers if I'm not applying them to something. Even if I'm applying them to something, they hurt. I constantly think I'm no, don't. No. Alright, let's try to make this slightly less, but like the same. Yeah, I kind of really like this animation. Also continue to do so until told otherwise, or until I cringe. Oh no. No worries of cringe. We're all cringe here. Can't stop me? Oh dear. Welcome to the cringe zone. Indeed. Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Where did like everything go? What? The cringe took. It did. Come back. Oh, I have to have this highlighted. Okay. Hydrate will do. Just a mere word created by internet to oppress all of us people who enjoy things. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Armin Kazim. I hope you enjoyed here. stretch? Will do. Thanks for the stretch. I don't know. I'm kind of just embracing the cringe at this point. Thanks for shouting out my server bot. Let's see. I like it. Kind of want to make it slightly less. Slightly less. Where did the handles go? Oh, there they are. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. This will rename to talk. Yeah. Can't be cringe if you own it. What if I want to be cringe? If be cringe, we are free. Yes. One of the people I follow on YouTube made a hoodie with that phrase on it. Which one? The we may be cringe or you can't be cringe? Cringe but free. Yes, exactly. Very much so. So, got the talking animation. Let's see. So if we're going to do this the curve way, let's remove idle. Remove that. And remove walk. Talk. Okay, Bezier test. Alright. Let's do also, if people aren't aware, I see they do amazing deep dives into weird internet history. Nice. Cat says nya, yes. So many heckin' cute nyas. Alright. Let's rename this one to walking. Or just walk. And for Stewie, we're gonna do this the math way. The walk gets to be the perfect curve. Let's do 0.5. I think will be a good loop. So we'll take these and scooch them over there. Mathing around at the speed of sound. Yes. All right. Out handle needs to be. Don't tell me. I'm gonna see if I can remember it. Yeah. It will be the time. I need to remember it. I gotta exercise my math brain. Just need to know how to figure it out. Okay, that's gonna be yikes. Hacker gloves? Yes. I have, quite literally, a whole bin full of them. I was a while back. Green ones? Yes, I've got green ones. I was a while back toying around with the idea of having a redeem where people could choose the color of them. I've since migrated to pretty much all the redeems just happen automatically now, though. Nice voice. Are you using a voiceover? I am not. This is now my natural voice. I'm doing voice training, though. If you look at my YouTube channel, you can see my voice changing over the last year. I'm actually using streaming as a method of voice training. Whoa, thanks for the head pats. Also, good morning, dude. Very impressive, keep that up. Thank you. Oh, RGB gloves? Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking. But again, like having a redeem where I like physically change my gloves would be kind of an interruption of everything. I might make it for like 10,000 points or something if people really wanted it. But Nova voice getting even cuter. Haha, thanks. How long have you been practicing my voice? So I started streaming a little over a year ago, and that was when I like really started training a lot. Because the streaming part helps me to listen to it and kind of adjust and whatnot. But I had been training for years before then. Although if you look back in like my early YouTube videos, a lot of that was still me sort of like feeling out being openly trans and whatnot. So, yeah. It isn't do, yes. RGB cloths, yes. Nova has the comfiest voice. No, you, Frab. You. Love Nova's voice. Thank you. Well, see, you can buy gloves with LEDs. Oh, that might be kind of neat. The forbidden wrists? I mean, y'all can see my wrists if you want. They're just, I mean, they're nothing special. Get you kid help you set up some elaborate hardware setup and change automatically. That would be heckin' rad. RGB gloves. Oh. That's actually pretty neat. Looks like they might be a little tricky to type in. But I wonder if you could get some that like, yeah. Wait, what's the Nova Shies for? Wait, what did I say? Oh, the wrist thing. Come on now. Come on. That's nothing. Like, oh no, looking at my arms, like I need to eat more. Too skinny. More gloves. They also look pretty neat. But I still, like, I kind of like having my fingers open. Because I need, like, the tactile feedback of the keys. I'm weird like that. Rip snack redeem? Don't worry, Stewie. I'll bring it back if I ever decide to do, like, really long streams again. Those wrists are like Victorian ankles. Listen, I know they're for kids. I mean, my hands aren't that big. They'd probably fit. Why you get so skinny? Oh, that's why you're saying the snack redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to remember to eat. Needs Uber. No. No Uber Eats gift cards, no throne. Hi Curdle Games, how's your day going? Curdle Games, check it out. Today we made a bunch of silly slimes that follow you.
And I'm a big cutie.
And they say stuff at you. Nova Shy. Nova Shy.
mate.
Nova Shy.
Oi, mate.
Nova Shy. Oh my god.
I will never surrender.
What goes around night comes around. Swimming in an ocean of orange soda.
Egg.
Turns out it's just a fantasy. Long cats are heckin' loud. Hello, little cutie. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Oh my god, it makes me so happy. I'm glad you all like them too. Why, this attached to my gloves, huh? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like I know they have like little battery operated ones. That'd kind of be neat. I used to, and I need to
Yeah.
get back into it, but I used to sew a bunch. So I could actually probably like sew them into the glove. Yeah. It's fun and silly. Nice. The power glove. Yes. I should get a power glove. They're so bad. And then change the color. Yes. Attach dual disc. That's right. Heckin'. Get all Yu-Gi-Oh up in here. Playing Star Wars? Nice. Good to hear, Vamp. I have to wear full gloves or my fingers get cold. They admittedly would be a lot warmer if I had full fingers. But again, like, I kind of just need that feel of the keyboard. I have to, like, you know, gotta feel it. Alright, we were working on this, and I need to get out handle 0.5 times, no, divided by 3. Get a full display and have your glove scroll chat. Wait. My glove scroll chat. Like this? Wait. Finally a new game for once, and as a Star Wars fan, playing Jedi Master Mode. Nice. All the heckin' gloves. The numbers, what do they mean? I have no idea. Will. Okay, this one was time. Time divided by 3. This one is height. Height, yes. So I'm remembering 0.2 times 4 divided by 3. This one, 0.2 times 4 divided by 3. This one needs to be negative 0.5 divided by 3. We should now have the bounce. So it'll bounce after you. Ashy! Hi, Ashy! I hope you're sleeping okay. You can peek at the curve in the Bezier editor. Oh, that's what the curve looks like. I gotcha. It sort of bounces like that. Bounce, bounce. Bezier. Quadratic. Cubic. Cube. Stu, I would assume you were stalling and making your own code at this point. No idea what to make. Oh no. Stewie, make some bouncy things. Bounce, bounce. Alright, this walk is a little high. Just a little. So we will do out handle of 0.1 times 4 divided by 3. This one, 0.1 times 4 divided by 3. There. Now it should hop along after you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Second Pumpkin. Hope you enjoy it here. Just decided to force myself into every Godot project out there. I have seen Stewie all over the place helping people, sometimes at the same time. It's really quite amazing. Hydrate will do. And stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Stewie is the Twitch Dev Sphere MVP? Indeed.
Yeah.
Heckin' indeed. Stewie will be my go-to mentor. Like, Stewie, did you teach code before? Was that like your profession? Alright. Animation, new idle. And we'll make this one. What will you be? Wait, what if we do Bezier curve track on that? Position. And key you there. Not as a professional, but I did teach code before. School, university assignments to classmates. Oh, nice. You get good at drawing in 4 years. Drawing do take a while. Hopefully the Most Chill Vibes Jam 2023 sponsored by Crazy Stewie. Indeed. You don't need to add the track every time. Straight to the inspector and press the key icon. Yep. I kind of just did it that time because like it was already on that menu. Like it was already there. Delete the Z, X, and Z ones. Yep. Don't need them. Alright. Oh, the whole track. Gotcha. Should probably do that for the other ones, huh? just so that they don't like mix up anything else that I do. Okay. And let's do, for a walk, we want oh right, we can loop and play. Well, this isn't walk, this is idle. What about like a gentle, like very slight magnitude? Like what are you looking like? Another, probably faster, better, stronger. We have the technology. I'm actually thinking of just like sort of bobbing up and down like you would like on the balls of your feet. Like if you were just kind of, standing in place, just sort of, I wish I could be drawing right now, but I have COVID, so it's difficult. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Shouldn't be drawing, you should be winning. Winning against COVID. I keep forgetting I need to like release it to see what the change makes. Oh, it's Control Alt scroll down to zoom in even further. There. I kind of almost want to add another track in here. Or another key, I mean. Like this, kinda. Sorta. Don't need to Bezier it at all. She's normal keyframes, cubic interpolation. Let's try it. Add track. Property track. Don't need to add track. Key icon. Wait, use Bezier curves? You said no. Then is it cubic? Or near it? Cubic. Continuous, cubic. Okay. So this one, 0, and insert key, insert key, insert key. Will give you 0.1. That's way too much. 0.01. Here we'll do negative 0.01. Here, 0. We'll do 0.02. Wonder if this'll. There we go. Kind of like them grouped up together. Yeah. Try removing the first and last breakpoints. Keep going the top and bottom ones. Unless it's all top, then you don't need to. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't get that. 0 at the start. Add some height. Yep, we got height. Just a little. Values in the mid 2. 0.01 and 0.02. Yep. So I'm thinking it'll be like a steady increase from here to there. And then it'll shoot up just a little bit. And then it'll fall off down to 0 again. So it's like a tiny little bounce. But I might want to make it even tinier. Although we will be seeing it probably from a bit of a distance. Or what if added another key in there and I did 0? No, 0.01. Yeah, just a little hop, kinda. 0.015. Yeah, I kind of like it. It just sort of vibing. It almost kind of fits with the music. Nice. All right. Got our idle. Got our talk. Super hyper. We've got our walk. Hopping after us. Nice. Feed the kitty coffee and speed up the hand for every coffee? Yes. I think there actually is a coffee in here somewhere too. Somewhere. Coffee. There's coffee cup taps, I guess. On the condiments. Barbecue sauce, hot dog, pickles. I thought there was. Maybe the shapes. Oh, you know what? I took a picture with like a lot of those. That's right. And I'm just using it as a picture. Because I was starting to go down a rabbit hole of trying to do minute details on every little thing. That's right. All right. We've got the follow friend. Now, we need to make idle autoplay on load. Or do we need to make all of them autoplay on load? No, we don't. We just need to set play and make sure that all of these are set to loop. Only one kit? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So in here, we've selected that one. Now we need to do slime friend. How would it auto? For whatever reason, I had it in my head that autoplay on load meant like when it was loaded into the scene, but it's already loaded in as soon as the animation player is loaded. Let's see now. I need to make a nav agent. Yes. Whoop. Nav agent 3D. Wait. Copy. Paste. That's better. That way it should have all the same stuff. And actually, do I want to do the same for the collision shape? Radius 0.5. It looks like only the height is different. I mean, I guess that's pretty much just a circle, huh? We should probably give it like a 1.5 height. It is exactly a sphere. Yes, let's make it like this instead. And same with this. There. So now, wait, do I want the follow friends to follow, or do I want them to randomly walk around? State machine time? I think what I might do is, and I might do something similar to this. Put a marker in the world. Select one at random to go to. Allow them to select the player as well. Yeah, that's sort of what I was doing with this project. I was where did I do the selection? I was wait. There was some point I thought where I was selecting random points on the nav mesh. Although it looks like I might have just been selecting a random point within some bounding areas. that's probably what I was doing. Yep. Get closest point to that. Oh wait, so I was doing it. Okay. So... hunger must consume? Understandable. I hope you get something tasty. So yeah, I think what I want to do... hydrate will do. And a stretch. Alright. So... I spent all I could? Oh dear. Alright, I'm actually going to take a small break. I need to refill my hydration, and probably get a little snack. So I'll be back in just a little bit. And we'll continue to make, like random cute things walk around on the nav mesh. I think I have a strategy for how to do it. Alright. See you all in, let's say, 7 minutes. How does that sound? Enjoy the tunes. See you all soon. Hi. 7-hour stream? Yes. No worries. I usually do pretty long streams. It's actually kind of a short one so far. But yeah, hi. Hmm. Okay. Whoa. And thanks for the follow, Wasabi Cheetah. I hope you enjoy it here. Cool name, by the way. I just had some wasabi, yesterday, I guess. My brother, his boyfriend, and I all went to a really neat sushi restaurant with like the little conveyor belts. And I got the thanks for the warm fuzzies. Also, hi Dark Striker. And I got the forbidden sushi. No joke, they had a peanut butter and jelly roll. Also, the server gendered me correctly, which is really fucking nice. But yeah, I'm definitely going back there again. Still more Nova? Of course more Nova. It's only been 7 hours, Freb. But yeah, Yagich got -9 soups. Oh, soups. Did you sit on it and pretend to be a salmon? Sit on the peanut butter and jelly? Wait. Or the conveyor belt? No. I'm not that small. I like the soup commands. It was give, yes. However, I couldn't figure out a decent way to give to a user in such a way as it wouldn't allow for writing to the database, or the not database, the Redis backend. I don't actually want to have users be able to enter any inputs whatsoever into my backend. Don't take that out of context. Wrap Nova and rice and put her on a conveyor belt? Freb, are you trying to eat me? But yeah, no, I had, so in addition to the peanut butter jelly roll, I had standard tuna roll, tuna and salmon sashimis. I had like a firecracker roll, which was like a seared tuna on top of some spicy tuna, in like a really spicy sauce. That's pretty nice. What else did I have? I had like 6 or 7 plates. It was like a price by the plate thing. Would eat? Oh dear. So now for the navigation agent. We need to do a lot of the same stuff that we're doing over here. What's up from the 5 a.m. club? Good morning. Check it out. I made something obscenely silly. I am long cat. These little slimies will follow you and say things at you. I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of flash. It's just a fantasy. What are you doing here? Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further. I've got a great feeling about this. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a bit cute. I've got a good feeling
mate.
about this.
Oi, mate.
Here.
Wagon.
Long cats are
here.
Oi, mate.
And
Here.
and they try to get to you. They do really want to talk. I am so heckin' happy at how that turned out. Hi, Doom 6. How does your avatar thing work? Does it read your expressions? It sort of does. How can I show it? Over on... Wait, how do I show tracking points? Here. So, it's like this thing. It's got my facial expressions on it like this. So that's what I look like. And then it translates it to stuff that my avatar can use. Yeah, it kind of just latches onto points on my face. First it's like up, and now I'm like, I need to go. There are too many. What have you planned for the slimes? So here is the jam I'm working on. Aiming to chill a bit because I just woke up from a nightmare. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling more relaxed now. So yeah, this is the jam I'm working on. And it's sort of a shared asset jam where we're all sharing the same stuff that we all worked on. And I want to make sure that I use everybody's art, at least in some way. And for all of the sound effects and voice lines that people recorded, this is how I'm going to deliver them. Is like little friends are going to follow you around and say stuff at you. And they'll like, I don't know, be nice and cute and silly. As far as my jam entries is concerned, I'm kind of just going to start with like making a museum/art gallery. And if I finish that and have time left over, I want to make it into a multiplayer art gallery where people can explore it together. And if I have finished that and have time left over, I want to make it into sort of a prop hunt kind of game. That might have to be an after jam project though. So we'll see. The slimes helped a little bit? Good to hear. Unsolicited conversation simulator. Yes. They all want to tell you things that you did not ask for. Alright. What was I doing again? Right, the following. Or the moving. These follow friends. Let's go over here. We want to select what voice lines do the slimes have already? Right now, I'm just doing the ones that, so during the asset generation phase of the jam, I had a channel point redeem where people could request that I record a voice line. And these are all the voice lines I recorded from that. So they will be in the game. Meeting time? Alright. I hope your meeting goes well, Freb. Oi, mate.
Oi, mate. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. What sign is there? Wait, where? Oh, the one that you submitted. Which one was that again? Reminds me of an awkward conversation I almost had in the restroom the other day. Just trying to talk to me even after I entered a stall. Oh no. Long cats are heckin' long. Long cats are heckin' long. Yep, that's in there. Damn, if I knew those slimes would get the voice lines, I'd have redeemed some more. Like, where is the library? Wait, is that not in there? I can't believe nobody redeemed that. Seems like an obvious one. Alright. Now, nav mesh. I did it before with... not here. In here. How did I determine the range? Oh. That's how it worked. Look, I need to go back to work. Alright, Mokatech, I hope your work goes well. I had a thought, what if, after you avoid the slimes long enough, they leave you alone and go, oh, okay. Oh dear. Maybe. That'd be kind of sad. Oh, poor slimes. I think I know how this works though. This code at least. So, imagine that the agent is like, we'll say this cup. And it wants to get the next point that it could potentially move to. So it has a range that is a square basically around it. It selects a random point on there, and then it will get the point that is closest to that point on the nav mesh. And it'll go to it. And once it gets there, it will get the next point. That way, yeah, I think that'll work. So we need to have export var wander range. You will be afloat. We'll start you at 5. So we want get wander point. It will be basically just we need a reference to navigation agent var rand point equals vector 2 randef range 0 to negative wander range. Oh, I missed the cutie chaos. Oh, I can still see it on stream though. Nice. I'm so happy with how that turned out. Also, hi Intelligence. How's your day going? To Wander Range. And then Randef Range. And thanks for the warmer fuzzies. Like this. And then that random point will be same old. As long as the same old is good, that's good to hear. I'm doing well as well. Had sushi yesterday, so I'm like super hyped. I want hydrate. Will do. Will do navigation mesh or navigation agent. Get how do I how do I get a point that's close to that point? Hit next path position. Wait, didn't I do that on the slime friend? I don't know why, but seeing you code while your hands are visible makes the experience better. Good to hear. That makes me super happy. The hand cam was originally an April Fool's joke last year, but people really seem to enjoy it, so I just left it in. Yeah, I guess that's it. Do I put a credit scene at the end of the Game Jam game? Yes, I would. Like for whatever assets you ended up using. That'd be really nice, I think. Where was I? What was I looking for? Do I need to use all the assets? No, you most certainly do not. I am, but that's just a personal challenge I have for myself.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Get next path position. Target. Oh, that's what I do. I set the target position. Yeah, okay. Target position. I feel like you're the only game dev streamer that does this. Others with a face cam doesn't really do much. Like, text is appearing on screen when the person's just there. Aw. Well, I'm happy you enjoy it. I will continue to have it as, I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest, I kind of like hands. Hands and voices are kind of two things that make or break a person. Like, I don't want to say it nicely, like an attraction to someone. But I can actually see you work and express yourself. Nice. Yeah, I do tend to talk with my hands a lot. And you can also see my avatar. So you kind of see, like, as I move, you can kind of see it. But yeah, I'm really happy you enjoy it. Someday, maybe not for a while, I do want to have like a face reveal sort of thing. But it'll probably be a little bit yet. What was I doing? Have beautiful hands? You're probably mad attractive. Thank you. There is actually a picture of me on the Discord server. If people are curious. It's good work. I like your stream style and when I watched it. Thank you. Sorry for shrimping? No, don't worry. It's flattering. Can confirm. Thanks, Snapester. Let's see. My brain. Oh, the point. Rand point. And it's not a vector 2, vector 3. Wait, no. No. It would be a vector 2. No, it is a vector 3. Vector 3 is X, Y, Z. But the Y is going to be the height of itself, or 0. Maybe just 0? It says my Discord is locked. It isn't actually locked. It's hidden behind a command. The reason being is there was like a wave of hate raids. I think that's kind of died down, so I might actually add it back in though. But if you do want to join, there it is. And if you're looking for the picture of me, it's in IRL photos. Like a few weeks back. You can't see my face or anything, but you might be able to see a butt. People have too much time in their hands? Probably. Although, this is the sort of thing that you just sort of expect, like the hate raids and stuff. Like, given a large enough population of people, it'll happen. Butts, yes. There's butts in there. But yeah, the way that I kind of think of it is like 99 out of 100 of the people that I interact with, you know, online and anywhere, are amazing. I want to get to know them more. They're great. Super fun. But that 1 out of 100, you know, they can be kind of an asshole. The problem is, there's a lot of people online. And you get enough of those 1 out of 100s, and all of a sudden you've got a hate raid. I don't feel comfortable commenting about your butt though. Don't worry, you don't have to. But this stream is marked as mature, and you'll come to find from the Discord and elsewhere, I'm actually not at all say-so. I'm pretty dang degen. But like in a wholesome way, I'm trying to be. Shake my head, my head. Okay. Got the random point. Now, we're gonna try and go towards it. Wholesome degen, that's a vibe? Hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Comfy Zenny. Hope you enjoy it here. What are we making? We are working on this jam. And little by little, I'm getting the parts. Basically, I'm just kind of doing an art showcase of all the art that people have submitted. And this is what we have working so far. I've got a good vibe. Today I just made these slimes that follow you around and say stuff at you.
Oh dear. Hello, little cutie.
Oh dear.
What are you doing? Are you like long cats or heck?
I'm so happy how they turned out. But yeah, that's what we've got going. We'll get somewhere else though. Now I'm making like more of those things that are gonna follow you around. But I have to remember how to do the 90s bus seat skybox. Hell yeah. Yes. Like you used to see that kind of stuff like bus seats, arcade carpets, like at bowling alleys, all over the place. Saved by the Bell, yep. 90s aesthetic. If you couldn't tell, I'm a millennial. Let's see. Got the random point. Now, wait a minute. Target. Wait. I want to set Wonder Point. Right? No. This. Wait. I don't think I actually need to do this. You're a millennial? What's your daily avocado toast intake? As if I could afford avocados anymore. Listen, I got like peanut butter. I got peanut butter toast. Oh. Also, I love your sleeve thingies. Girl I was friends with at school wore that sort of thing. Oh, yeah. Yep, I was just showing them off earlier. Literally a whole bin full of them. But yeah, I've actually been gonna get some more. No, they're super nice and comfy. There's goes over the hand, but the fingers go through. Yep. I'm actually kind of particular about the kinds that I like. The kinds that I like have the individual little finger parts. So that, so that they kind of stay put. Is that VS Code? It is the Godot game engine. It actually has an integrated editor in it. So like all this stuff is all in the same engine. So like all the game objects and stuff you're working on. Whoa. Thanks for the subscription, Snipester. Ah! Again, it fires off twice. 8 months already. Holy flip. Peanut butter gang. Yep. Something bootstraps. Yeah. OMG, jealous? Oh, sorry, I missed. Ah, they're everywhere. So many cuties. Do a free game engine. Yep. Peanut butter and honey. Super tasty. Really like them. I do. I really do. Making a game. Yep. The plus side, only managed to discover how a share printer with cups on local net. Negative. Printer can take several minutes before starting printing. Oh no! Chill vibes jam. Yes. Hydrate? Will do. Alright. So, in here, I'm gonna set the wander point. We want to, how's the going? Not too bad. I remembered what I was actually doing here, Stewie. And what I'm gonna try and do again. Like, if this coffee cup is the nav mesh agent, or just the nav agent, what I was doing before was I was getting a point in a square around it, and that point was then I'd get like the closest one it could get to on the nav mesh, and I'd go towards that, and then I'd get a new point, and then I'd go to that one, and then a new one, and I'd just keep going. And that way I could simulate like wandering. Random point in a range, and get the closest point in nav mesh to the random point. Yep. And that's what I think I'm gonna do again. Let's get the follow timer. Disconnect. Wait, will that disconnect from here too? No. Okay. Some points on the nav mesh are inaccessible. Make sure to check you can actually go there. So this function for that is target reachable. Can do. But also, I think I'm going to select a new point after a certain interval. So even if it has an unreachable point, it should select a new one after a while. Let's do if navigation agent 3D dot is target reachable. No. Wait, I don't think I'm doing that right. If you select an unreachable point, it'll pathfind to the closest one anyway. Actually, you're right. I even saw that before. I'll just leave it like that. Just not sure it'll consider the target to be reached at the end. Oh, that's fine. Because after the timer times out, it'll choose a new point. So it'll be fine. Like it won't like get stuck continuously trying to find a new point or trying to get there. Because after the timer, it'll go get a different one. Timeout. Connect. Set wander point. Then I think what I want to do is actually do the movement stuff. I kind of want to do it like this, I think. The question is, hydrate will do. And stretch will do. Meow. I knew that stretch was coming. Do I really need to rewrite this, or should I just make the slime script? No. I don't know. Well, should I enable Doppler? I don't know. How would I do that? I'm assuming you would do it in the sound manager. Audio stream player 3D. Doppler tracking? What do I do? One? Did I just set it to 1? Sure. Doppler tracking. Wait. Here. P3D. Nope. Equals Doppler tracking. Like this. Doesn't like it. Audio stream player 3D top. What? I do it like that? Hold on. What? Stop. Oh, what? Just this? Or wait. Doppler tracking equals... I got it. I'm sorry. Oh dear. There. This, right? Sorry about that. I got it. Alright, what does this do? I may never surrender.
Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Tamales of corn. What goes
It
wagon?
was
Comes
Novashine.
physics step. Increase the speed of the slimes. 10. Spin your camera like crazy around them. And do other things? Instead of process on the sound manager. Make the position update happen on physics process. Okay, we can do that. Physics process. Let's see.
Oi, oh dear.
Novashine.
Oi, mate.
And dear.
And-
I think the max distance might be a little too short. Set initial position. Oh, okay. Try 40. Also make Bear run around the lines, keep them still, but I want them to follow.
Dragon.
Egg.
Oi, mate. What are you doing here?
Are you
Turns out
lost?
It's just a
There's
fantasy.
nothing but hardships if you go further.
Novashine.
Tamales of corn.
Novashine.
Enable Doppler on the camera. Doppler. Physics. Or, yeah, let's all physics.
Tamales of
Cutie.
corn. What are you doing here?
Are you lost? There's nothing but go further.
Dragon.
Hello,
little
cutie.
cutie.
Hello,
What
cutie.
are you doing?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Are you lost? Are you lost? There's nothing but hard further. Go further.
Oh. Sorry. Is it working?
Dragon swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy. I've got a good feeling about this. Oh yeah. Long cats are
Please don't do that. What goes around comes around.
Oi, mate.
Dragon.
I had a crazy dream last night.
I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be hearing. The Doppler effect is where it like goes like zoomy past.
Swimming in an ocean of orange
I've
soda.
got a good feeling.
Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Oi, mate.
I had a crazy dream last night. I was
Oi,
swimming in
mate.
an ocean of
Oi,
orange
mate.
soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't think it's doing anything. Alright. Let's break all the code. Stop moving. There. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Cinemat. I hope you enjoy it here. Having the slime still. Bear move really fast.
Egg goes around, comes around. Oh, I think I actually heard it there. It's very subtle, though.
Long cats are heckin' long.
It is set to physics. Is that the right one? Oh, hi, Cinnamon. How's your day going? Is this your first time here? I don't know what the camera moves at. No, process. So let's change you to idle. Didn't know you were into game dev? Yes. As sort of a hobby. But yeah, hi, I'm Nova. You'll usually find me learning Godot by making silly games for friends, or playing retro MMOs, or learning how to draw. The game I'm working on right now is for the Chill Vibes Game Jam. If you want to see stuff that I've worked on before, it's over there. The Discord link is over there. As for channel content, trying to make super relaxing stuff that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. Crazy Stewie said too, wait. Might need to keep it in process. The sound one? Physics. Keep everything in physics? The camera one. Can do. Now let's try. Wait, we didn't change anything. Try moving the camera in physics as well. That should be fine. We can do this like that. I always wanted to give Godot a try, but haven't had the time yet. Understandable. Beta 17 came out. It did, but listen, I tried using it either last stream or the stream before, and it crashed so hard that I couldn't open it again. I couldn't open my overlay again, which is made in Godot. I couldn't open anything, it seems, that relied upon OpenGL or Vulkan. It was a fantastic crash. So I have tried it, but I'm sticking on 16 for now.
What had a crazy dream last night comes an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a further and I've got a good feeling about this. I am a long cat.
Here, okay. Make the bear faster. I'm gonna break everything, Stewie. Oh no. Sprint multiply. Alright, let's do 7. Alright, and since you want the mlem so bad, we're gonna heckin' mlem. Just the mlem. And Minrand. There. All the mlems. Mlem. 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 I think it's working. Oh, you're right. Distance limit. Let's go. Or 1,000, sure.
Lem.
I think it's working. Again, the effect is very subtle. Hi dreaming. Yeah, we're just kind of playing around. Mlem is happening. Pitch scale setting for the Doppler effect. Alright, we'll try. P3D Doppler. Doppler. Doppler tracking. Doppler tracking. That's Doppler tracking. That's all the Doppler things. But I am like, if we listen. Yep, I'm pretty sure no pitch scale setting for it didn't look like there was. Now that I've got that in my mind, let's go back and turn it off again. And see what you sound like with it, without it. Oh yeah. No, it was doing something, for sure. Yeah, this is like flat, whereas this... Yeah, see, you can hear it. Yep, the pitches are definitely changing. However, I'm gonna change it all back because don't really need all that. But it's interesting to know that it's there. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Merc VT. Hope you enjoyed. This can probably actually stay in the physics process. Right? That'd be fine. It's updating positions and stuff. Might actually want it in there. This I need to re-add. Slime moves on physics process. Hi Otis Salma. How's your day going? Let's see. Minrand. So we had it at 7 and 13. Very chill, drinking some coffee. Hell yeah. I was too. I've only got a little bit left though. What else did I change? Oh yeah. Make the slimes back. Actually want the slimes to move. What else did I change? Shoot, I know there was something else. The bear. Sprint multiplier. And a camera. Yeah, the camera I think I actually do want on this. Because it's driven by not physics but by player motion. Sounds available I did change. I am just realizing the cats. Oh, these cats? Yeah, got little cats. They're super squishy. Yeah, this cat, Oida-sama, this cat is not little. This one, this is heckin' huge. Let me show you. It's my long cat. So long.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. All right. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's elsewhere. The last one was the camera on the bear. Doppler tracking off. I think that's everything. Internal Godot error, nothing to worry about. Yep. Let's see if you're back. Hello, little cutie.
Dragon.
What are you doing here?
Swimming in an
Are you
ocean of
lost?
orange.
There's nothing but
Turns out
hardships
it's
if you
just a
go further.
fantasy.
And tamales of corn.
Hello,
Dear, what are you doing
Those
here?
who please
Are
don't
you
do that
lost?
around.
Nothing but hardships if you go further. Please don't do that. I am a
What
long
goes
Novashine
around,
cat. I could do a thing. What thing could I do? Hi, Freb. Hope your meeting went well. Not sure if it would work. Oh dear. It was okay. Well, at least it was okay. Work PC has crashed twice. Oh no, Freb. Put an air. Oh. You want me to have underwater sound. I was actually thinking of that plus underwater movement slowing. But I'm going to do that later, I think. Because I might also want to make like the screen get all whatever warbly. But that's sort of an extra detail that I think I'm going to do after I do the thing that I was trying to remember to do, which is make these things follow you. Little follow friends. So it's gonna be a fun day. Oh no. Once we get to launch, the more unstable the game is running on. Oh no. It's all the PS5 specific optimizations. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Freb. Let's see. Cute bomb. Oh, will it make it? Does look like it. Nope. Sorry, little bread. Da, 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 da. We want this. Velocity. Slime. What was I doing again? Oh, this. So the wander
Yeah.
gets set
Yeah.
every so often. Not sure the whole limit thing is doing much now. Don't reach the target anymore. The limit. Oh. For this one, it might actually reach the target because it's not a follow target. It's a random target. The desired distance should change though. Another call to me today is going to be in the chat. Oh dear. I hope the call goes well. Desired distance really small then. 0.05. Let's see. We shall... Doesn't let you? Yeah, it'll maybe be fine. Okay. We set the point. We'll do this in ready as well. Wonder point gets set. In the physics process, we move towards it. Want the path desired distance to be greater than or equal than the 5 we used to start slowing down. Path desired distance to be greater than or equal to 0.5 used to start, so it doesn't slow down mid-path. Oh, okay, so 0.5 is good. Let's see what happens when we have this follow friend in there. I'm not even going to do any of the animation stuff yet. I just want to see if this works. I'm going to put you in this scene. No, I'm not. I don't have a nav mesh in there. Follow friend. We'll put you follow friend here. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. That thing is heckin' wandering pretty wildly. But it looks like it's working. The wander distance is... Oh, you know what else? There's 2 things that need to change. The follow timer is set to 0.1 seconds. So it's not able to get heckin' anywhere. Let's set you to like 5 seconds. Let's also... Slime friends. I like you and all. Let's just have one of you. I will never surrender. What goes around comes around. It looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's wandering. Shaded, you're right. I forgot to set that. Nearest. Actually, no. I do want linear map on. The wander range. Yeah, I kind of just picked it at random. We can change that to, I don't know, 25. Then let's make the speed a bit slower. And take a look. Tamales of corn. It looks faster.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Like it's heckin' zippin'.
Mlem.
Why is it going so fast? I changed the speed to 25 and the wander range to 3. Let's try this again the other way. Nerd. I love how that slime just out of nowhere calls me a nerd.
Comes around.
Oh, right. I forgot to change the slimes. Oh, where are you? No, not the slime. In the sound manager. The distance. Not wrong? You're right. I'm a heckin' nerd. I like it. Where? Wait. Audio stream. Did I just get rid of it? P 3D distance. No. What was it called again? Target max distance. What did we have it? 10? Also, I don't need this anymore. Ten is 5 cells. So maybe 20?
Please don't do that. I'm a big cutie.
Yep. It's a wandering.
What goes around comes around.
It's too appropriate. I'm so happy with that little slime. Oh, where are you? Okay, you're wandering over
Hello,
there.
little cutie. What are you doing here? Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I've
Okay.
got a good feeling about this.
I'm also happy with that wandering. Had some nice wandering.
Oh dear.
Hydrate and stretch. Will do. The wandering is truly a wonderful thing. Exactly. Thanks for the stretch. All right. Now, require hot beverage. Nice. Getting some tea, maybe coffee, hot chocolate even. Or is it? Is it soup? tea. Nice. I had green tea yesterday. Super nice. Soup. Yes. All right. British. Not had my legally required quota of tea. Yes, all the tea. Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. Where did the green checks go? Oh, there they are. Weird. Axel Swift. Someone call themselves British, they mean English. I mean, I don't know, Freb is like in the UK right now, so guess slave printers feel honored about that. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a wandering. Oh, now we need to do the animation. Scottish? Nice. I feel like I'm like I want to say I know I've got some Scottish ancestors. Not sure. Like on my dad's side, they're like French Canadian from Scotland or something. I don't know. Which absolutely means nothing at all, but English wait till it comes back. Prove my point. Oh dear. The animation player. Let's grab a reference to it. There. I am working on this. So it's like a community game jam where we're all sharing the same art assets that we all help make. And for my jam, I want to make sure to showcase everybody's art. So that's sort of what I'm working on now. Today, primarily what I'm working on is these little follow buddies that will either wander randomly or follow the player around and say things at you. I had a crazy dream last night. Thanks for the follow, Doc.
Turns out it was just a fantasy.
But yeah, this is how I'm going to convey sound effects. Oi, mate.
I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
You already said that. Okay. I want to change this to be at least twice the size. I think. And then what else? Come on, brain, you can do it. The animation. That's right. If is target reached, animation player dot play idle. otherwise, animation player dot play block. Let's see what that looks like.
Mlem.
It's the bread cat. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. God damn it. So,
Oi, mate.
so all of the voice redeems that this little thing is doing are ones that I had as channel redeems. So I didn't pick them. The community did.
Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Alright. I think I need to make the follow timer a little longer. Because I actually want to see it reach its target sometimes. Littler wanders, and long cats are heckin' long. Dwagon. Oi, mate. I don't know if it's playing the idol ever. Egg! Fucking egg. Alright, let's give you some more speed so you can get there quicker. And shorter wander range. I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's never playing that. Axel Swift got you? Oh dear. So always plays walk. So like it should start with this. But then like it never with this and an else. Else. Like that? Generally find the people who are proud of being English are mostly patriotic. Oh no. Oh, you're right. I think that might work. I think most English people claim they're British instead. I do not claim to understand any of the political implications of calling yourself British or English. I've got a good feeling about this. I don't. Or wait. Is that actually the idle animation? Now I'm second guessing myself. No, this is the idle animation. And this is the walk one. It's playing the walk one. All very silly. I'm not claiming to be British mainly because I'm nowhere near the UK. Walkies. Yes. But why, whilst do you not play the idol? Is it because the target is never reached? Oh, I see an ah. Try printing. Print debug. I am here. What goes around comes around. That is a dire slime. Egg. That is an egg. You're right. I don't think it is reaching its destination ever. Like if it moves out here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oi, mate. Oh dear. Alright. So instead of this, can't avoid the stereotype of copious tea consumption. I'm guilty as charged on that one. Just as an aside, I absolutely love Sprite. Used like this in 3D environments. Me too. But it is stopping. Correct. And I think we can use that. We can see if the velocity is under some threshold or something. Velocity is... Why does it stop but not think it's hit its destination? So, let's say this is the thing, right? And let's say it's trying to get to the mouse. But it can't walk on my hand. So it'll get to here, it'll move to the closest point, and it'll stop there. It can't get to its destination, but this is as close as it can get. Can't do that to a vector. How do we detect if a velocity is under a certain amount then? Like if it's not moving. If length, could use the length of direction. Wait, what? Velocity.length? What is velocity length? Vector. This is coming back to the fact that I don't know math very well. The magnitude. Oh. That's exactly what I wanted. If velocity length is less than or equal to, I don't know, 1? How much is 1? Is 1 a lot? Feel like... Or should it be speed? It should probably be speed, right? A fraction of speed. 4 divided by 2? 4? Half. Can do. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Careful with int divisions. Times 0.5. Then do this. Or wait, I also probably want this in here. Can't find property length on base vector 3? Wait, but I just saw it. Oh, a method. Gotcha. So then I would do... You could put both conditions on the same if. Well, I don't actually want to zero out the velocity though. Or do I? If it falls below a fraction of the speed? Feel like I don't. I think this is what I want. I'm fine with a little bit of redundancy. Need to make it 0? 0 is just to stop it from getting close to the bear. Otherwise it plays idle but keeps moving. I'm actually fine with that. The idle animation is sort of a little bounce, so it would actually kind of work. In this case. But I see what you mean. Oi, mate. Doesn't look like it's bouncing though. Hello, little cutie. Let's change your speed a little. I will never surrender. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a big cutie. It is bouncing, but I don't think it's playing idle. I will never surrender. Let's see. You wanted to get to the target. Oh. I mean, if it does get to the target, it can zero it out. That's fine. The rise it plays idle but keeps moving. To never get to the target, that second if is unused. Yeah, probably true. This focus is really good? Which focus? The bread cat is very true? Yes. Such bread, such cat. It will zero out anyhow now because of the scaling. To make it 0 before reaching the bear. Stop pushing the bear around. I see. So let's just take this out of there. Like that. That might work. I will never surrender. Oh yeah, now it's doing it. I will never surrender. Hop, 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 hop. And a light bounce. Oi, mate. Nice. Hell yeah. Might actually want to make that idle animation a bit more prominent, though. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Elite Hannah. I don't know why my overlay's not alerting about it, though. That was scary. Yeah. Did it? Exactly 0 points? For now. But just you wait. The points will come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, they're everywhere. Aw, thanks for the head pats. The idle animation there. This. 2. This. 2, 5. This. 2. Or maybe this one, 3. What do you look like? Yeah, that works. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Cryon. And Elite Hannah. Sorry that it didn't play. Whoa! Thanks, Extension Gallos Sign? I hope you enjoyed here. And this one is for Hannah. I'll do it manually. I really want to do Warm and Fuzzy Mosquito Cast, but I can't control myself to save enough. Oh no. Because I imagine the cast will collect all the fuzzies. I think. Hold up. I don't know if I actually have that. Cutie Chaos, and I don't think they actually do collect it. Actually, I can't see. I don't know if they even spawn. Oh wait, it does. Nice. Okay, it does work. Is Chill Vibes the name of the jam? The jam is right over here. If you wanted to take a look. Dev stream by a cutie. Trying should be easy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if any of you are new here, let me know and I can give a little introduction. Yeah, I'm surprised that it worked, Stewie. I feel like I didn't intend for it to, but it did. Nice. Yes, please? Alright. Hi, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me learning the Godot game engine by making silly games for friends. You can see previous stuff I've done here. Thing I'm currently working on is that jam link I shared. My Discord server's over there. And as for the content of this channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing stuff that you could use to wind down the evening or start up your morning, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev or art stuff, please feel free to self-promote on the Discord. There's channels for promoting yourself, sharing your art, creative tech, and all that stuff. But yeah, hope you enjoy it here. Today, I worked on getting this little slime buddy that follows you around and says stuff at you. Please don't do that. No. It's okay, Slime. Don't worry. I am a long cat. No, you're a slime. Yeah. This is the basic framework that I have that I've built to start showcasing the art from the jam. I'm going to take part in the Godot Wild Jam starting 3 days. Hell yeah! More Godot stuff. Nice. Pretty sure the chaos is just a bunch of cutie bombs. The only thing that make it not work would be the queuing. I had thought that I might have bypassed the queuing, but I don't think I did. All the jams. Yes. Wait, I showed up on recommended? Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear. Okay. We've got these cuties. Now, let's make them say stuff. What all should they say? I probably want them to say an array of voice lines. Can I do it like this? Export sound list of type array sound or audio stream like this, and then in the editor, can I add them? Musical Miko. Hi, Musical Miko. How's your day going? That is. Holy flip, that's a lot of them. Nice. Yumi isn't new? You've been here before. Nice. Welcome in again. I need to test this by going into test level. Whoa. Little errors in there. Let's try. So many cute tappies. I know, right? No internal errors. Nothing to worry about. Yep, I figured. Right. I need to go into here. We've got follow friend. Wait a minute. The follow friend wasn't a child of the navigation mesh, and it was still wandering around. It doesn't have to be? Oh, nice. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. Got this follow friend. Let's see if I can. Child stuff was just to tell the nav mesh what to use when baking. Oh, that's what it's for. I remember that. Could you explain your project's concept? Sure thing. So, the Chill Vibes Game Jam was preceded by the Chill Vibes Art Jam, wherein people submitted art stuff. 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, all sorts of stuff. And then for what we're doing right now, the game jam part, it's a very chill, slow-paced one where you have 72 hours spread over the course of a month and a half to use at your leisure, making a game. But the catch is, you can only use the art that had been submitted previously, so we're all sharing the same stuff. Now, for my game, I want to make sure that everybody who submitted art will have their art appear in at least one game. To that end, I'm making sort of like a museum or art gallery sort of a thing, where you can just walk around and look at art and see silly stuff and whatever. If I can finish that and have time left over, I want to make it a multiplayer experience so people can walk around and look at stuff together. If I can finish that and I have time left over, I want to make it into like a prop hunt style game where you can hide as the art and people have to find you and stuff. So yeah, that's kind of my plan. Mimi wants to be a professional developer too, but Stack Overflow's a bad teacher. Understandable. For me, I think the best teacher is just to play around with it. Does the game jam require using Godot? Nope. You can use whatever engine you want. The only requirement is that you use the art assets that have been submitted, and those are the only ones that you're supposed to use. I like the idea. Oh, nice. Glad to hear. Only restrictions use the... Yep. Sounds like a lot of fun. A legitimate way to include every participant. Hell yeah. That's actually what I did. If you look on my itch page for the Cat Collect game, I made a game where you have to find hidden cats because I thought that'd be a good way to get people to look at the art. It's by looking for hidden stuff. Sounds like a lot of work. Does that mean you would stream a lot of... I have been streaming a lot of it, actually. I'm on day 5 for me. But again, day 5 that I'm just doing whenever I have time, whenever I feel like it. I have till the end of February, so there's plenty of time. Participate only on the one you're most comfortable with. Yep. Hi Code Fork, how's your day going? Now what was I doing again? Follow friend. Want to make them say stuff. That's right. So, to that end, they will have this. And just like in here, we want, actually, I should probably name you the same. Now, let's do, sound timer. Yes. Follow friend. Timer. Swell, now that I have coffee in hand? Hell yeah, good to hear. I have like a sip of coffee left. I actually made like a hot chocolate coffee. So there's like a little bit of like chocolate sludge at the bottom. It's okay, but kinda want more coffee. But oh well. Be kinda nice if I had thought of that ahead of time. What? Right, I was making a timer. We'll call you sound timer. timeout. Do this stuff. Let's see. We don't have that. Don't want to do that. Nova, when do you plan to stream next time? I'm not sure actually. It kind of depends on a lot of stuff. Tomorrow I might be doing like work, like for my normal job. Thursdays I usually do stream, or that's like one of my regular scheduled days, so I'll probably stream then. Friday is Factorio over on Doohoo's channel. Saturday I'll try to stream. Then Sunday I might be playing more Ocarina of Time over on Ashy Finch Art's channel. So we'll see. More giggle stream? Hell yeah. Ashy and I giggle so much. Hydrate? Will do. Nova busy? Yep. These days I got a lot going on. Okay. So I think I do want those as well. Current sound. Vibration timer. That's not what I want. What I want is hold up. The animation player. I'll need to check to see if... Is there a way I can check to see if the talk animation is playing? Like, if animation player dot is playing a certain track. Animation. How many different images sprites are there? There are a lot. And finding uses for them and places to put them is going to be a challenge. But I've got most of the stuff figured out. Wait. Animation. Do I do like that? Talk? If not. So I need not a vibration timer, but like talk timer. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's call you vibration timer. I think it's funny. All sound is vibration anyway. Exactly. Very much so. Now, sound timer. We have you. There. Vibration timer needs to have a signal here, which was doing that. All right, at the end, I can just play idle. Animation player dot play idle. And it'll take care of itself if it should be walking or idling. Wait a sec, let's do... Let's be smart, right? Like that. So if we're not talking, we can do either of those. Once this timer times out, we'll play idle. I think. Now we just need to actually play the sounds. Or wait, we are. However, this means that we need to have a sound in there. So, if there is no sound, sounds dot size, if it's 0, or if it's greater than 0, yes, I think so. Because there has to be a sound in there. Otherwise, it's no good. Now, in the level, got the follow friend. Doesn't have any sounds, so it should be the behavior we're used to. Nova shy, Nova shy, Nova shy, Nova shy, Nova shy, Nova shy, Nova shy. Yep, just walking around. But now, let's add some sounds to it. Let's look for... we'll make it do the oidas. Alright, let's test it out. I am a long, long cat. I don't think it's gonna play anything because the sound timer does not auto start. There. That should work now. Oi, mate. That doesn't sound random. Hey, I'm Nova and I'm a bit cute. Wait, what? They are set to loop, aren't they? Oh gosh. Okay, let's try that one again. Just got oida'd. I did indeed. I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda.
Turns out it was just a fantasy.
I am a long, long cat. Dude, Dwagon. I don't think it's going out of that. Also, in the test scene, for now at least, slime friend, you gotta go. Gotta pay attention to this one for now. And sound, no, tell a friend, sound timer. You should be playing every second. Oh, you play, okay. You were playing every second until the min rand. Ah. All right. Every 2 to 5 seconds, let's have you play.
Oida. 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 Oida.
I don't think it's playing the animation. Oh, wait. It isn't playing the animation because I never set it to. That would be probably important. Meow. Aw, thanks for the nya.
Oida. Oida. Oida.
That sprite has a line at the top.
Oida. Oida. Oida.
Why?
Oida. Oida.
Why? Does it wrap around? Maybe. Oh. You're right. The talk animation, it probably does. Make it not. Make it stop. The texture? Wait, is there a way to change it so it doesn't? What do we do? Alpha cut? Or... what are they saying? Quite dark, or why not? Oida. They are saying, Oida. It's, yeah, Oida. They are tuna cat. Repeat loop what? Is it on this part? The guitar's broken. Oh no! Stewie, I hope it goes well. Repeat. Wait, I can just use this. Repeat. Doesn't look like anything. I'm not seeing it over there either. Okay, I know a way to debug it. We'll do talk. And then let's do this as the default. It's kind of hard to see if it's going to have it or not. Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it. By where it scrolls through time, bottom? Does it do that? Where it scrolls through time at the bottom. There. Here. Yes. Wait. Did you mean that? Does it go like below the zero line? Or do you mean like an offset? So, depth test? No. Fixed size? Ah! Oh gosh. That's cursed. Look, kitty, crash fixed it. Oh no! Oh, that's still there. Very right, but right in this area? Onion skinning. That one? Or is it very right. Sorry if this is frustrating. Oh wait, that might have fixed it. Oh, Stewie. Do you see? It's kind of hard to see. But there's like a line up there. The pink one. Up here? Or you use a giant streamer now? A giant? No. Not even close. The line, I know what it is. I wonder if there's a setting to fix it on this right 3D node. What is it? Also, do you happen to know what the button is that Hannah's talking about? The repeat loop. Oh, this thing. Are you saying animation looping? What? I didn't know it could bounce like that. That's kind of cute. Down by the push pin. Yeah, this one. Or did you mean this one over here? The onion skinning. It says it's temporarily disabled. So I can't press it. Wait, clean up animation? No. Alpha cut doesn't do anything. Nearest actually seems like it might have fixed it. The looping one. Yeah, changing that didn't. If you make it white, then the animation doesn't loop though. And we want it to loop. The issue is the texture is getting sampled in repeat mode. Try a thing though that might work. Nearest bitmap. Linear bitmap. Nope, that'll bring it back. Give it a material. A normal 3D material? Give it... Wait. On geometry? Material override. Ah! Yeah! On geometry. Kitty needs your fishies or she starves? Hope you get some good fishies. Set the albedo to the texture. Like that? If you want it to loop, then it will always be playing that animation in your code. Yes, I do want it to loop. Go into sampling down below. Okay, turn off repeat. All right. So, would I then change the texture there instead? Oh, wait, what? Do I have to change it in both places? Oh, what? Because the one is used to size the mesh? Oh, I see. And it won't ever go to your if statement. Where you have if not talking? Well, that's not the issue. I mean, we got that part working. Yeah. If you look in the code, when this starts, we play this animation and it loops just fine. Then we start this, and it goes for the length of the current sound. And then when that stops, the timer will change it back to idle. Yep. That all works fine. The issue that we're talking about is there's a silly little line that appears at the top of this texture that gets rid of it. Thin line at the edge of the sprite. Yes. So if I remove that, the line comes back. This is how the texture sampling works. Yep. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use nearest. Just gonna say, not worry about it. Nearest works. And it looks fine. Go through the repeat was a property of the texture itself, so you could fix this. Understandable. But That's okay. This is fine. As long as
Oida.
it's looking good.
Oida. Oida.
But see how it's doing it now? The animation for the talking. It's working fine.
Oida. Oida. Oida.
Nice.
Oida. 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 Oida.
I love it.
Oida. Oida.
The little Oida bot. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Okay. Little tuna cat. Nice. Let's see. What else did I want to work on? Thanks for the warmer fuzzies. And for the head pats. Hi, Denari. How's your day going? Or good morning, I suppose. Hydrate? Will do. I'll stretch with you because I need it for a long sit. Good. If any of you want to or are able to, I encourage you to stretch and hydrate whenever I stretch and hydrate. Had the stream open all night, but I gotta go now. Understandable. And thank you. I hope whatever you're off to do is fun. Alright, so let me think. Let's load up this level with a bunch of follow friends. Apparently there is someone a lag between my type and showing up on your end. That happens sometimes, no worries. Please don't worry. Yeah, stream lag is real sometimes. I think even I have some stream lag. Let's see how much it is. Yeah, even I've got a few seconds of lag. And it's like right here. Changing resolution. Yep, that can help. Let's see, I just did that. And nice. Mine went to, after I did that, it went to like 1.2 seconds. Not bad. Right, follow friends. Can play an ad. Oh, that's true. I do have pre-rolls enabled. My hope is that once the pre-roll finishes, you shouldn't have another ad. Said I was a whole minute? Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. That's not good. I was actually noticing, like, an hour or two ago, some, like, weird stuttering and stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe that was it. 0.88 seconds behind? Nice. That's really quick. Time traveling, oh dear. Okay, follow, friend. Follow. Wait. There we go. Let's make some duplicates. Do you have mealtime during your stream? Stream for more than 8 hours usually? I'll take breaks and have quick snacks. I just before streaming had kind of a big sushi feast, so I was pretty full. And then usually after streaming, I'll get another thing to eat. Although that being said, I am a little underweight and I probably should eat more often. So I'll try to get better at that. Cat over here. And there. And you we need OGGs. So this one can be all of these sound effects. We need to have a snack reward? Listen, I had that, but I don't really have any foods that are good for snack rewards. You're skipping me and losing weight? No, I'm not skipping meal. Well, I'm not intentionally skipping meals. I am eating more though. I'm on the uptick. Don't worry. And I mean, if you look at the picture of me on the Discord channel, you'll see that I'm not like dangerously underweight or anything. Like I've got some squish to me. This one. We'll put you over here. Yep, squish. You can be these sounds. Let's see, we'll scooch you over here. Hi Nyan. Good morning. This one, it can be the duck sounds. This one, go way over there, can be those as well as Goofy. I guess just Goofy. I see you licking that tail over there. Pull you up here. That's way too up. Scoot you back over here to the water. You can be these grunting sounds. Put you up here. You can go to that water. We've already got the oidas. Let's do the oofs. Now this one. Come on over here. Right in there. Page down to snap to the ground. That goes down to this ground though. Which isn't where I want it. Make sure to loop knot everything. Yes. Thank you for the reminder on that. That I for sure need to do. Should snap to physics, but grid map might mess it up. It looks like it's going through the grid map. Didn't know you have a pic on Discord. Not sure where to look. It's over here under IRL photos. You gotta look back a few weeks. I admittedly I had a cold or flu at the time, so I was a little more brave than I usually am. But then, people really seemed to like it. And it kind of did wonders for my self-confidence. Alright. You can be these two. I think that's all of those. Now we need to do... Whoops, no. No. Got to see some very nice books. Yes. All of the books. Import. Loop off. Re-import. There. Should be... I missed what you were saying. Oh, I was just saying on the Discord under IRL photos is where you'll find it. And you'll have to go back like a few weeks. But yeah, I had a cold or a flu or something at the time, so I was a little more brave than I usually am. But I was like, the positive response I got from it made me super happy. Alright. There should be under SFX some stuff that I haven't used yet. Random clicks, explosions, guns, jumps, lasers. Alright, those I can add. Do those have loop on them? Disabled. So let's do dot wave. Those I actually think I want to loot. But these, no. Disable. Re-import. And then there should be MP3. Yes. Loop off. Re-import. Good. Release candidate 1 might be coming real soon. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Lurk, let's head out now. Alright, Snapester. See you later. Thanks for the lurk. Should be brave more frequently? I'll try. I really will, actually. I've got a surgery coming up next month. And if it all goes well, then maybe like a month or two after that, I'll probably be a bit more brave. Got 17 alphas before the betas. We got 17 betas. Who knows? It could be any day now. Totally something to be proud of. Thank you. Hopefully nothing major or dangerous. Well, it's sort of a major surgery, but like not. It's not. Nothing. It's nothing like. Nothing too bad. It should be fine. I trust all the people involved. Hi Nick, how's your day going? Got those. Let's make this one here. Over there, and let's do pretty good, getting ready for work. Nice. Good to hear. You disappeared for a while because of the surgery. At least for like probably a week or two, I won't be online much at all. Like I'll probably be checking Discord, but I'm pretty sure the pain medication will keep me from doing anything. And then for like a few weeks after that, I might stream, but I'll probably be muted. My brain is truly going mad. I want to look at Godot issues and just searched issues. Oh no! Mind if we ask what it's for? It's jaw surgery. They're gonna alright, whatever. I'll just lay it all out there. I hit puberty really late in life. So I had braces when I was a kid. But my jaw kept growing like after I had already had braces removed because like I guess wasn't done with puberty yet. And it grew kind of weird, so my teeth don't like chomp right. I also have wicked bad TMJ. So I'm getting them fixed. So I've had braces for almost 2 years now. And they've actually moved my teeth in like a really weird position, which I'm super self-conscious of because my face looks all weird. Thankfully, face masks are kind of a thing, so that's fine. But they're gonna. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Reino Dao. I hope you enjoy it here. But yeah, so they have to like break my jaw apart and put it together in the right way. Because of that, I won't be able to talk for like a month because they have to kind of seal my mouth shut. So that'll be fun. But then after that, Like I should be able to eat again and like chew stuff and not have TMJ, and it'll be great. Don't go back unless you feel healthy. Oh, gotcha. No, don't worry. I only stream if I feel like it. Of that you can be sure. Sounds like a good thing to get fixed. Yes. Vibes? Aw, happy you like the vibes. Okay, let's add these clicks to you, as well as some wave files. Great job, Art. Yep. Indeed. And these in there. And these in there. And these in there. And then can do the last of them in here. Hi Ashy, how's your day going? Sounds like you had some similarity with Freddie Mercury with jaw surgery. Where's this one at? Here. Too high. I forgot to fix because he's afraid it would impact his singing voice. Oh dear. Well, I would just be happy to be able to eat like non-squishy foods again. That would be heckin' nice. You waked up? Good morning, Ashy. Yeah, I was telling you all before, Ashy's the one that I sometimes play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with. Super fun. All sorts of giggles. In fact, there. Let's see, we need those ones. Those ones. And all of those. So much fun, yes. Ashy knows about the secret. Everybody can use the shoutout command. It's not just limited to me. I'm gonna keep it open until it becomes an issue. Alright. And we've got this follow friend that is going to be the songs. Oh, but wait, they all loop. We'll have to do... Let's not do the music then. Yeah, let's not. Thanks for shouting out my server bot, but I've programmed it to just say thanks. The secret is 45? Which secret? Oh, no. The secret is that the shoutout command can be used by everybody. Let's see. That one, let's get rid of. Follow all the bots I find. Nova Server Bot, Doohoo Bot a lot. Aaron, Tron, Autoyuki. I helped make the Doohoo Bot a lot. I still help on it. Some of the digits in any row column are regionus Sudoku. I used to play that a bunch. I wasn't ever very good at it. Breakfast time? Nice. What you having for breakfast, if you're okay sharing? Slime friend. Not as children, though. You are all there. Let's grab you. Put you way the heck over here. And what happened? There. You can scooch over there. And you. They're all siblings. Yes. All right. Watch the same YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Rice and beans with eggs. Oh, that sounds tasty. I would totally put hot sauce on that. And we work on the same game? Wait, are you two coworkers? Alright, let's see what this is like. It broke. Why did it break? Oh, slime friend. I didn't have you set to the bear yet. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix that, but like in a better way. Hang out in a couple of folks' collaborative solve streams. With that cat order us around. Nice. Slime friend. Wait, what? Oh, somehow an F got in there. Alright. Follow target. How did I solve this in follow friends? You're doing that. I didn't solve it there. You're right, it doesn't use that target. Having fun learning Unreal Engine 5.1 in the process. Nice. Good to hear. More game dev. Brekkie is ready? Nice. I hope you have a good breakfast. Alright. If follow target. And do that. Think. Follow target. Follow timer. Is instance valid? Is instance valid? Follow target. And also down here, follow timer. Probably just the same thing. I'm pretty sure anyway. Let's try again.
Aita. What up?
Right, good. Now, in here, follow target will be the bear Fair player. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Fair player. No. Oh, I can't. Because I'm not dragging. I got it. I figured it out. Click the assign button. Fair player. Hold on. It doesn't want to unassign it now. I can't clear it. The other side? Oh, what's this do? Returns it to a default value. Alright, assign. Fair player. I don't think it worked. Well, we know what does work. This works. There.
Ida!
Hello, little cutie. What are you doing here?
Ida!
Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further.
Egg.
I will never surrender.
Hey, Luigi.
Please don't do that.
Hey, Mario.
Egg.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Whatever. Yeah,
It's
have
fun.
fun.
Oh dear. Goes around.
Hey,
Comes
Luigi.
around. Oh dear. Please don't do that. Hey, come here. Big cutie. Hey,
Whatever.
I know that.
I have
Oh,
a
big
question.
cutie.
Have
Comes
fun.
I've got a good feeling. I love this. Hello, little cutie. What are you doing? Are you lost out of crazy dreams and nothing but hardship? Oh my fucking god, this is so good. So I am alone, and just a fantasy. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got a good feeling. Oh dear. Please don't do that. No. Hey, I'm big cutie. Oh my. Oh, I'm so happy. That is exactly what I imagined. Oh, I'm a little lightheaded. All right. Well, this is chaos. Hell yes. Cutie cacophony. Yes, there was Hey Luigi's in there. I don't think that's what you meant exactly. This is exactly what I meant. I dreamt of this version of whatever this is. Did Nozai also did some voice lines? Yep, she did. She did the what'd you call it? The Zound pack, I think. Yep, the Zound pack. That drink was hard. I'm dead. I am as well. Hope we can scream in the prop. Yes! In the prop hunt version, you should be able to make sound effects. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I'm gonna count this as a resounding success. This is precisely what I had intended to do. I even was hinting at it with a few people that I had thought up a really cursed and silly way to use the sound effects. And this is it. Might need more than 8 player? You're right. I probably will, actually. Let's go to the sound manager. Let's do 16. How many can Godot reasonably support? Asking for a friend. Memory limit. Nice. You say with no hint of sarcasm. Should we be entertained or frightened? I hope not too frightened. Maybe a slight bit weary or wary, I'll say. But hopefully entertained. Basically, memory leak, it'll go until it can't. Could clear the queue if there aren't any available players. I don't know. I'll just leave it at 16. Because I am actually going to change something I forgot to change. This is going back to 3 and... not 3. 7 and 13. It shouldn't play them that often. Any sound player beyond the max simply doesn't get it played. Instead of keeping delaying sounds forever. Maybe. Time to leave for work? Alright, Nick. Hope you have a good day of work. You have a nice day as well. Stretch will do. Thanks for the stretch. Alright. An even better way to do it. Is there? I don't think this will be an issue, but I am willing to hear a potential solution. Wow. Hey, it's a cat meow. Audio player script. Hi, camcorder. How's your day going? That when the owner had to get deleted. Good, just got back from work. Nice, good to hear. Reparents itself to the owner's parent. Wait, what? How would that... Also, I'm trying to design some cursed dice inserts to have printed. Nice. I hope they turn out to your liking. The slime is about to get deleted. It reparents itself to the slime's parent. Finish playing the audio. The slime repair... The audio player reparents itself. I kind of like keeping it in the sound manager. I like having the logic here so I can just call soundmanager.play from wherever and just know that it's going to do all the stuff. I won't be able to use them until I get a pressure pot and some water clear resin. Ah, you're making them out of resin. Players on demand, deleting them when they stop playing. Easy to make, have no limits. I see where you're going, I think. But again, I think I'm just going to leave it here how it is. Your Stream Player 3D is new, is almost free, and so is freeing it. So wait. Hi, Enlin. How's your day? Or good morning, I guess. So the audio stream player, instead of having a queue of available players or an array, we would just make them on the fly. But how would we limit? So the other thing, Stewie, that I kind of want to keep from happening is to have too many sounds playing simultaneously, because then it sounds like clipping. Like 16 might actually be too much. How's the Nova? Not bad. Enlin. There's something you have to see if you haven't yet. Behold what I've created in these, 10 hours now.
Oida.
Dragon.
I am a
Oida.
long cat.
Oi, mate.
Oh.
Oida.
Long cats are heckin' long.
Egg. Hey, Mario.
Oh.
Oh dear. Nerd. Oh dear. Oh dear. And
Hey,
oh
Nova.
dear. Never surrender.
Egg.
Nova shy. The long cats are heckin' long. So this is how I'm gonna present the sound effects. So they'll all be included, and they're gonna be these little creatures that follow you around and just sound effect at you. The issue with having a queue that persists forever, sound can get arbitrarily delayed. Have a sound effects being triggered, only playing 2 minutes later because all of the audio players are busy. I think if that was starting to get an issue, I would probably want to do it with the method that you had suggested before, which is to start calling the ones in the queue if it got to a certain point. Like, oh my gosh, yes. And there's Mario in there. That constant calling for egg, yes, that was Owlie. Owlie's egg. Beautiful, nice, thank you. Give egg, yes, give all egg. And then licking the tail. And Ashy liking it. Liking them limbs. All right. But yeah, Stewie, I totally get where you're coming from. In this context, however, for this jam, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Because of the volume of the sound effects that are going to be played, and the way that it's going to be getting through them, it won't ever come to it. In fact, to assure you, one important thing is that the players are global. Yes. Let's do a stress test. As sort of a fun experiment. We're gonna stress test it, Stewie. Let's do that. We'll do print, debug, Q3D dot size. So, how it is right now, let's see. Without any changes, we're gonna add a bunch more. This is gonna get cursed real quick.
Oida.
Long cats are heckin' long. I forgot to have it on auto start. Pardon me.
Oida.
Sitting at 0. Oi, mate. Alright, now what we're going to do is in the follow friends, min rand is going to be 0.01 and 0.02. Should queue up a whole bunch of them.
Oida.
Alright. Let's see how much you can handle. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at Godot's memory. So memory's not an issue. The array gets bigger, sounds will be delayed. Yes. So this actually brings to light another problem that I've actually been working on for a variety of clients in terms of job queues. One of the ways of solving this is to have different priority levels. What I could do, right now we've got Q and Q3D. I could have another queue that is high priority. Like, play these first if there are any available. But yeah, I want to limit the number of simultaneous sounds. Basically, is kind of what I'm going with. Could make high priority ones, create audio stream players on demand. I could. That would actually be probably a good use case for that. Yeah, I think I probably would. Yeah, that would probably work. However, again, for the scope of this jam game, I'm not concerned with it. However, I might come back to it later if I do decide to work on this like post jam and make it into like something more, which may happen. Only important if the explosions start getting delayed. Yes. I don't think there are going to be explosions. I mean there are, but like they're just the little the characters walking around saying explosion. Which again, they're doing at a very slow rate that I've intentionally made fairly infrequent. Yeah, they're not going to queue up too much. Even if I put this down to, let's say, 1 to 2 seconds, I believe they won't get queued up.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hey, I'm Nova, and I'm a
Long
big
cats are
cutie.
heckin'
Still
long.
0. Tamales of corn. Hold on. Now I'm actually curious to see at what point does it start being an issue.
Oida.
Hey,
What Nova
Nova
should I
Nova
know?
Nova
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 should
Nova
I know?
Nova Nova
Long
Nova
hair.
Nova
That's where it does. Love that your interface is all purple. Yeah. Godot's interface is super easy to theme. Imagine when this is less than the average sound length. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. The average sound length and the number of players and the number of sound sources. Because there are in this scene, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So, yeah, that's like right, probably it. Purple theme was awesome. Thank you. Wait, where did... I don't actually want this to be. Let's go... 13 again? Like that. Basically increases the sounds created per second more than the sounds it did. Oh, thanks for the follow, Enrolled Mousy. I hope you like it here. Or I hope you enjoy it here. Number of players doesn't matter too much if the rates are consistent, although a big number may prevent bursts. Yes. Mouse? Wait, Freb, do you know Mousy? Or wait, is that you're the friend that I think I saw in that... Oh shoot, what was the game? Eco, I think. Eco, yeah. Yeah, I remember you in there. Nice. Well, welcome. I hope your day is going well. Okay. I think that's fed us all. Nice. Like a heckin' chef or farmer Yeah. The editor setting. Go to theme. And basically you just choose a base color and an accent color. It's that easy. Lim. More like a mum. What's a mum? Oh, a mom. Aw, nice. Well. Let me think. I'm pretty sure. The vibrating cat wants some tuna. Almost got it. You almost got it. I think the cat's engine is running. I know, right? What? You're all licking the tail. Nice. I wonder if there's anything I wanted to work on left today. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty happy with the progress. You just gotta, you know? Okay. Hi, Frarion. How's your day going? All right. I think, though... might wind downstream. How about you? You're fine? Good to hear. Going wild with coding? Yes. Getting there. Working on this thing. We made something uniquely cursed today, but like in a cute way. Oi, mate. Oh dear. These little followers go around.
Dear.
I haven't created sounds. Whatever.
What goes around comes around.
Actually, I haven't created sounds for a long time now.
Oh, I love it. What are you doing here? Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further. Hello, little cutie. What are you doing here? Are you lost? There's nothing but hardships if you go further. Oh dear.
Whatever.
Oh dear. I'm a long cat. Oh dear. Oh, yes. I think that's a good point to leave it at. Thanks so much for the stream. Super fun. Result was super cute. Thanks, Dewey. And thanks again for all the help today. So many spicy. Oh dear. The rawr sound. Rawr. And the egg. Alright. But yes. It is time, y'all. Eventually, I do need to eat again. But yes, thank you all for being here. It's been super fun and super productive. Let's find someone to raid. Who should we raid? I see Kogais is on. And Sims Art. I don't know if I've ever raided them before. I think that's most of the people I have on. So streaming? You're going? Yeah. Farron, I'm sorry. I've been up for almost 10 and a half hours. I kind of have to eat something. Hydrate? Will do. Does anybody have a suggestion for people to raid? Suppose I could look at the Godot tag. Haven't checked that in a while. There's me and Bazing. Never heard of them. Godot engine. Nope. Rinrest is on? Freb, no. Could stream Rinrest. Or not raid Rinrest. Yeah. You know what? If y'all are curious about where the licks came from, they came from Rinrest. Looks like they're doing some really nice looking hair. Alright, let's go raid Rinrest. If you want, there is a raid message like that or like that. It'd be super nice if you could copy that and go say hi to Rinrest. So let's all go say hi. But yeah, thanks again for being here, everyone. I will see you all later.